Retro, I don't know if you're in ads, but if you're not in ads, hello. I was like, I went to go open Discord on my phone because I have it closed on my computer so it doesn't lag my stream, because ever since I started using VTube Studio, having like Google and what's it called? Like Google and Discord like lag my stream too much. So I went to go make sure that my thing was, that my bot pinged. I got distracted because I'm talking to someone about a new Subnautica mod on Blue Sky. Okay. Hello. Well, welcome on in, and thank you for checking me out from Blue Sky. The like amount of like, what's the word? Like discovery that I've gotten, like people finding me from Blue Sky, is actually like wild. Like I didn't expect it at all. I switched to Blue Sky because I was like, I had seen like a bunch of artists joining it back when it was in like invite beta, I think. And so like it had kind of been on my radar for like a long time, but then I realized that they had finally gotten it out of invite beta and like a bunch of people were switching because of the AI stuff on Twitter. And I was just like, I'll just make an account. I don't know how often I'll use it, but I'll just make an account. But I just, it's caused me to grow such an audience that I'm like, I can't stop. And plus I love it. It's so much better than Twitter. It's so much better. But, yeah. Anyway, I should probably get into the game before I get distracted by Blue Sky again. So, let me just switch it over. Oh, goodness.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, does Dr. Pepper count? You know me, I don't usually actually. I mean, okay, I have water, but I usually prioritize Dr. Pepper. Actually, I usually have root beer. It's very rare that I usually still have my Dr. Pepper from class when I stream. But welcome on in, Twixie, how you doing? And that's okay, if you need to just grab your watch streak and run, that's okay. Root beer, yeah. Cause, over the summer, I used to have, like, a thing of, like, a package of root beer, like, constantly in my room. And I just got so used to having it, and so we bought another package at the beginning of the semester when I moved into the dorm, and I didn't think I was gonna, like, keep that stocked, because I didn't last year. But it's just so much easier for me to get, groceries into my current dorm than my dorm from last year, so I've just been, like, restocking on root beer every time I run out. So yeah. I usually have root beer on hand, but... Oh my goodness. Can I get my 10 pole? Because I forgot to... Oh wait, did I get it already? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm misremembering. Hold on. Maybe I did get my 10 pole and I'm just an idiot. I didn't log on yesterday and I thought I thought my 10th day was yesterday. Or not 10th day, 7th day, whatever it is. However many days that they ask you to log on for the 10 poll. Oh, I did get it. I did get the 10 poll. We're good. We're good. Also, Halito Evie, how you doing? I literally have not moved. I literally have not moved since last stream. Well, it's because I log in and I do my assignments and I grab my free tickets and that's all I do. That's all I do. I'm good. I don't know. I've just been really tired for the past like couple weeks, so I'm really hoping I'm not like too tired because I do want to get through like a good chunk of these quests today if possible. But I would have been past 100 by now. Yeah, Evie hit 100. Was that last stream or like Saturday? Sometime this weekend. Over the weekend she hit 100 and she was like, I don't remember how far behind how far behind you that she was, but yeah. Wait, hold on. I thought I had, oh, I do have 3. I was supposed to say, I thought I had 3. Oh, right, I got this one, so I need to do this one, and then we move on to this one. Yes, and then this one. Yes. Okay. Go. Yeah, I think something like that. I want to say you were like 10 or less above or like ahead of Evie before you lost your streak. And then now Evie has the highest watch streak. Who are you? Actually, oh, I forgot. I don't know my way around here. Okay, this way. Oh, oh, I see the vision. I don't have this unlocked yet. I haven't technically been over here like at all. Oh. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, nice. But surely there's something better out there.
Did she influence how I say that? Is that her fault? Did I pick that up from her? That's insane. That's crazy. Okay. Circle. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting it to move. No, I need to go back down. I need to go back down. Go back. I need to go back down. Please. Hold on. I need to go back down. Oh my god. Okay. I thought we were here, but I think it just looks really similar to the area that we were in for the last quest.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few gadgets.
Okay. Thanks for the information.
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person.
I thought she was gonna say something, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Hello again, everyone.
Yo,
I returned.
What's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Are we actually a ghost hunting squad, or are you the only one calling it that?
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure. When you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
What's this ghost hunting squad all about?
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixedral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills.
Ah, and so she's calling us ghost hunters, but it's obviously not actually ghosts. I don't have any questions.
Miss Gui has set up a
I
social
remember.
media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
Oh! Actually, so we do kind of... Oh, I see. So she's pretending that we're hunting ghosts, and she's like, guys, there's been paranormal activity, and you should, like, tell me if you see any paranormal activity. And then we take that information, and we go hunt down the Heliobi. Heliobi, I can speak.
I'm a key member of the squad. They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So
Oh,
please
so
make
we're all
sure
just
to
calling it
follow
the
her
ghost
lead
hunting
in
squad.
all
Okay,
matters related
that's
to the
fine.
Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Deliver the task to the ghost hunting squad. She left to continue resolving matters in the garden. Okay. I read the thing. Thanks.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohua.
She's just like me for real. Let me call her Judge instead of Captain.
Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore.
What, just because you don't have a Heliobi anymore?
After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad.
Because you have experience with Heliobi because of Tail.
Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden.
I just passed
There were
them.
a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission's understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gwei, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Do we get a silly little app we can use? Just silly. Okay. Created a new account to gather paranormal experience from the site. Oh, experiences, sorry. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. Oh my god, so her goal is literally to become internet famous. Okay. Okay. That's right, as the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Click here to close the page. Aww, I wanted to explore the page.
I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
What if all the leads we get turn out to be fake?
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads? Mm-hmm. Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Will the Ten Lords agree to this?
Madame Hanya has already given us the green light.
Okay, just making sure.
We'll record our Heliobi hunting expeditions to get more followers, and then use the intel from our followers to find more Heliobi. It's like a vicious cycle. Wait, a virtuous cycle.
There you go.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim?
Can't we like edit the
I'm not
video
trying
though,
to
so we
get
don't
close,
we don't
just
show them
raising some
everything
concerns.
that happened?
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles.
Yeah, as long as we don't actually include like the
Little
entire
Gwei
thing, it should be fine.
investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn
Swear
the
to God.
entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Okay. Help request posts usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Click it and have a look. Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I get the picture. Trigger warning, I just saw a ghost in Arium Alley. Let me share a real experience of when I tried to catch up with Lady Bailu. I followed her into an empty alley and then, being a bit cheeky, asked, "What are you doing here?" She pointed to the alley, saying there were people there, but there was nothing, just the sound of children laughing, sometimes near, sometimes far, very eerie. Then Lady Bailu suddenly disappeared. I can't scroll. I can't read the whole thing. Even though she was standing right next to me. Okay, can I not read the whole thing? Whatever. As you can see, after completing assignments, you will receive bans in gratuity. Okay.
Lady Bailu
I
disappeared?
love gaining 10,000
That's
followers
nothing
from
new.
ghost
She
hunting.
sneaks off all the time.
No, I don't. I say that like, oh guys, I should stream ghost hunting. No. Not even like games. Not even fucking like, what am I talking? What am I thinking of? Phasmophobia. I could never. Like I had a friend who would stream Phasmophobia, and I couldn't watch her streams because of my condition. So
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air.
Oh, she was gonna read it. Oh well. Maybe they made it up.
Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
Sirius? Or Cirrus? Or however you say it?
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers
Yeah,
down
Cirrus.
my spine.
Okay.
But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Twin bond. Okay. Now I have to go the long way, I guess. I should get this waypoint. Thanks. Or space anchor, technically. Wait, collectible? It's so funny that I grab those. I mean...
There's always this peculiar smell coming from that person. I can't bear it anymore.
Oh, they're heliobi. Okay, anyway, but, what was I yapping about? Oh god. I don't remember. Not a remember. No, I lost it. I definitely lost it. Wait. Oh wait, no, we didn't take the elevator here. That was an accident last time we were coming up. Okay. Ooh. Loving the music though. Like for a second it kind of sounded like Subnautica music.
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Victual Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
Don't let them get to you.
Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
You, like, kinda did it for a bit until you betrayed us in the last quest. Cirrus stays silent, sizing everyone up through the eyes of the spiritfarer they possess. Finally, they decide to talk.
Huh. I can do that.
Literally, I was about to say you did it last time.
I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
So, if we bring the general to you, so you can battle the general, then you'll help us?
The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about—
Deal. I'll submit a request to the
Oh
seat
my
of
goodness.
Divine Foresight.
What do we do if he says no? Well, I guess he's not gonna help until we can get confirmation, so I guess I just have to go ask and then tell him or tell them the answer. Why do I feel like I have to sneeze right now? Oh, he's here.
Well, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the 10 Lords Commission, and a street performer.
Why'd they all disappear? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Oh my god.
Wow, the general recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
They fucking disappeared. What the fuck? I hope that clip worked. I can't remember. I think it worked last time.
My
so.
retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
I have to double check. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure it worked last time though.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left.
Oh my god.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
Oh, you know.
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the 10 Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering
Okay,
you
yeah,
with something as
it works.
trivial as the Heliobi.
I can clip my own
But
stuff
if
now.
we
It's
allow
very
those
fun.
creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
It wasn't your fight to begin with.
Precisely.
Oh, they're back.
In principle, the instigator should bear the burden.
Why did they
Still.
disappear like that? That was wild.
General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the General of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
Yippee! Okay, before I go back, I kind of want to double check something. Wait, what was it that I needed? Oh yeah. Because I still haven't done this one yet. Okay, so... Okay. That's fine. I can wait. Actually, I guess that means I should technically do, Fei Xiao's, Echo of War, this week. I just kind of forget.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why
He's
didn't you choose
dead!
such a lightweight to take
Probably.
over for him. I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score
I'm getting
right
notifications
here
on my
in
phone, and
Fixtral
it's really like
Garden?
school stuff.
If
So I'm getting
win,
spammed by my classmates doing a
I must
discussion
be
board.
free to come and go
I keep
as
thinking it's something
please.
important.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me! He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight! Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Law Fu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobi. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Law Fu. But you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army.
The
Only
whole
then
army? Or
will
like
I grant
us?
you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right.
Oh
You
yeah,
must
us.
defeat
We're
my
the
4
army.
companions,
I called
then.
it.
You will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
The thing is, we beat them already.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
We beat him already. Them. Oh my goodness. We got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So am I gonna get like a
So
Trailblazer
I
trial
only need
here,
to
or am I
beat your
using my own
bonds
team?
here.
Because like technically, this is a full team here. Why do they sound so confident? We literally beat them before.
They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice.
You only get one question?
No lies,
Oh.
no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
Okay, buddy. Time to figure out what team I have.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play. Heed my command. Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobide.
Okay, yeah. Damn, which Trailblazer is that? I don't even remember. I actually don't recognize the icon. I probably only used it for like a little bit, like just to look at it, I think. You receive the power of exorcisms. The current exorcisms effect is, or hold on, exorcismix? I don't even know anymore. Effect is depleting enemies' toughness and dealing damage. Come up with a way to get it ready, give it a try. Okay, I don't actually know anything about how any of you play, and this is going to be interesting. Every few turns, Fiendfire will appear in the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiendfire to shift towards the top of the action order. Okay.
Let me through.
Wait, actually, has she been here the whole time? I just realized. I thought she wasn't with us. When did she show up? When the green Fiendfire reaches the top of the action order, it will take effect on allies. The green Fiendfire takes effect, it can replenish. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know she had... Okay, I don't think I've ever actually seen this one then. Oh wait, no, I have. Wait, no, I've used this before.
Don't lose momentum.
Have I? I can't remember. I really don't remember this. When Fiendfire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemy is about to obtain Fiendfire. Obtaining Fiendfire will greatly enhance the enemy. Okay. Got you. Okay.
Wanna see what?
Damn! Yes, I see that. I have regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Turn out your pockets.
Is about to wait. Hold on. The enemy is about to acquire the Fiendfire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help your team capture the Fiendfire instead. Allies have successfully okay, so we steal their Fiendfire by using ultimates. Okay. Using an ultimate, the Fiendfire immediately shifts towards the top of the action order. Ow! I really don't know if I've seen this one or not. I probably have never. I don't know, because I recognize this. I don't know why I recognize it, but I recognize it.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Forget your wallet?
I don't know if I can use it now or if I have to wait to use it. So, I'll do this and then the burst, and yes, we stole that, okay. With the Trailblaze one, I swear to God, I swear to God.
Decree, hereby ordained.
I just realized, what's our no, we have the, oh no, we have the sped up speed, it's fine.
Let me through.
Wait, who did I just use? I was not paying attention. No, that was the Trailblazer. What? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Not paying attention.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus!
Oh right, this one. I forgot about it. Okay, I need to save someone's ult for this, so we'll save that for now.
Recount.
Dodge this!
Okay.
Want to see what I can do?
There we go. I need to figure out if I have that path or not, because I recognize it but don't recognize it at the same time.
You lost. Serious.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
But that just proves his point that you are not the successor of Ignimar.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Ugh, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a Heliobus could have done?
There are countless Heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief.
I honestly thought that they weren't going to answer the question because it's the second question.
Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight!
We have some errands to run first. Be patient.
Bunch of meatbags!
We've beat you twice! This is the second time we've beat you! What are you talking about?
The clues are all
I swear to
pointing in
God.
the same direction.
And the first time you were at,
It would
like,
be wise
much
to
greater
strike
power,
while the
so
iron
what
is
do you
hot.
want?
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Yippee! You know, they're sitting there like, oh, we can, like, I could beat you, and I'm literally like, but you literally can't though, because why don't I have that teleporter? Anyway, we've beaten them twice, and the first time we beat them, they were much stronger than they are right now. So I don't know why they think that they can beat us. They literally cannot. Okay, give me the space anchor.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi.
What if they know who we are already though? Like, what if they recognize us?
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Hey, how's it going?
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for a dragon
Hey guys,
lady
we have to
who
keep our
suddenly
identity a secret.
disappeared?
So, hi, by the way, I mean, I know she meant, like, we can't say that we're, like, working for the Ten Lords Commission. But it's just so funny that we were like, hey, we have to keep our identities our identities a secret, and then she just straight up, like, introduces herself.
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
So she still shouldn't have introduced herself.
Good question.
No,
So,
no,
actually,
no, no.
We're affiliated with the 10th.
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Ugh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. She's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention her before.
Yeah, I helped her before. She and I are best buddies.
Well,
Not
it's
to
great
brag.
that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
I blame you.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw two of her. It really is a mystery.
Oh yeah, that picture did have two of her there, so... Maybe you were experiencing double magic? I mean, double vision? I just combined the two
My
answers,
eyes
what the
are as
fuck?
sharp as they come.
My brain's not working. There's too much math. Math wasn't even hard. My homework wasn't even that bad today. This
Maybe
week.
you're overworked.
That's what I was trying
Alchemy
to say.
Commission
My
healers
brain's
are
all over the
saving
place now.
people 24/7. I'd start seeing things too if I were that busy. As the face of medicinal mastery on the Cienjo, you two need to be living healthier lifestyles.
Exactly.
Huh. You really give what we're up against. After this is behind us, I say we take a holiday and get rested up.
Exactly.
So where
Do that.
did you last
No,
see
you should do
Lady
that
Violet?
right now. No, I'm kidding.
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
So there's still a Heliobi there? Or, no, wait, hold on. Heliobi is the plural one. It's Heliobus. It's the singular.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Yeah, we got it. Let
Fantastic.
us handle this.
Well, we'll leave you to it.
Yippee! Okay. Hello?
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
The chest right there.
Bailu, come out and play with us! Why are there two of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them.
Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us.
Run!
Not ghost, Heliobus.
That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously,
My god. They're so silly.
shivers down my spine. It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now,
Chip
but I'm
crumbs
still
on my
not used to their
freaking
tricks.
chair. How do we catch them now?
They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
What if they're in the chest? They're not. I just want an excuse to get the chest. It'd be really funny if there was a Heliobus in there, though. Okay, here somewhere?
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
Oh, you can say that. It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
I'm gonna kick the door down. Oh, never mind. I'm not as strong as I thought I was. No, I'm kidding.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. But now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
Oh my god, this is so silly. Oh. Sorry, I wasn't
When
paying
you're
attention.
ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Ring the chime.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Is it this stupid maze again? I swear.
Remember, it's just a Heliobus illusion.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away. Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Huh, Lulu? Didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't.
Why does this feel like a different personality than when I originally met her? I don't know if I'm just like misremembering because it's been so long since I did like this set of story quests, but she seems different than what I remember.
That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, Star Taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
I wish that could be me. I wish I could be free from the grown-ups. I say as a grown-up. But like... I want to be free from the grown-ups and just play video games all day. No more college work, no more having to worry about actually getting a career.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun.
Come back!
That door over there is the only way out.
Oh.
We'd better close it.
Oh, so I close the door. And then if she runs in a loop, then she gets stuck. Right? Is that what's happening? Yeah, she runs in a loop and she gets stuck. So then I catch her. Ah! What?
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
That's the power of a heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
I barely broke a sweat.
Good for you! But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait! I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce, and if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
Did you get the meat? How does the story end?
Gather round, children.
Oh my god.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
Sounds pretty smart.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom. Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
That's crazy.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we
Oh, it's
catch
my
one
mouse.
Bailu,
Sorry.
the other will come running to us.
I was looking at my model and I was very confused.
I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when a heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Zira said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
You can only drive Bailu to run into the Matrix. Okay. There are various doors in the illusionary maze that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bailu's escape route. Okay. Okay, so... I already closed this door. So I need to try to make it so she can only go this way. Or close this door if possible and make it so she can only come this way. Which means I can't let her escape out. Well, I don't know if she would. Can I close this door? Or no? No. Well, I mean, as long as she runs through this room, I think... Yeah, because like, she just needs to go into this ring. Trailblaze Clouds, that's me. About Halito Spencer, how are you doing? Okay. Can I just run around this way and close that door? Would that? Because this is closable. Would that work? I just... Oh, we would only close it. I can only close it on. Can I only close it on this side? Oh no, there's one here. Okay, good. Chat, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. As long as she can't turn around. If I come and get her this way, as long as she doesn't turn around, I should be good. I think I got it. Lady Bailu!
Life is harder for them. So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Oh, let me go! I don't want to be locked in here.
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus.
You're lying. I never had playmates. Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away.
Look at her. Oh.
Huh? Grown-ups are so mean. As soon as they see children having fun, you want to ruin it.
Sorry. Some of her like voice lines are very silly.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
I kind of wish most of her lines were voiced so that way y'all could hear it, because sometimes I forget to read them.
Since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle out differences through violence.
Oh, you're gonna fight us?
Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
Well, here we go. Okay, so it's just the Fiend Fire stuff again. Okay. Oh, I get my team! Ooh! I get my team this time. Yummy. Oh wait, shit! I didn't notice that it was their turn, or else I would have stolen that. I would have stolen the Fiend Fire if I was paying attention.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Victory
It's inevitable! Oh, I used her ult, that counted. I was saving Link shows because I was like, I need to steal the Fiend Fire, but that counted, so I guess I'll just use it.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yummy. Yummy damage. Okay, we don't need healing anymore, so I guess I'll just do...
Yeah.
Oh wait. Guys, I forget. No! They took away Linkshot! What does it all mean? What does it all mean?
Take your positions.
Linkshot, wake up!
Tough luck running into me.
Linkshot, wake up! I don't like this! Linkshot, wake up! I keep referencing that. Oh my god.
Made the foul stench just
Oh, she's back. She's alive, chat.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever, but we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua-Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us, so in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
What if they did what they did with Tail, where they just kind of like bind Luxie to Lady Bailu? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
As the heliobus disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She has taken control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy.
I'm about to say, like, she wasn't really acting the way that I remember her
Did I
acting.
do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
She's just like me for real.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good, rather than apologize for the bad.
Alright. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Ooh.
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
She has.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else?
Yummy. Okay. No more root beer.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue.
I had fun.
I should
Yeah, I
go
did.
surrender myself to those two
I did have
medics.
fun. That was
They
silly.
were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I get it. You can't just tell the public that the Dragon Lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
Did you remember to take photos and videos? It'd be really funny if this ended and she was like, I forgot! And it's just like a really silly thing.
I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You
I
must be
did?
an expert wordsmith.
Was that an event? I haven't done the events yet. Aren't you the one in charge of social media engagement?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
My goodness.
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Here's a picture I just snuck for a post. That's a nice shot, but when did you take it? Don't worry about it too much. You people need to remember to take more pictures too, okay? More pics equals, more fans. Okay. I have to write it? Oh. Wait, can I write? No, I can't. Okay. It had the little, like, thing, and I wasn't sure if that was just, like, a style choice or if that was, like, real. Okay. Plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get any fans interested. We need to add a little pizzazz. The Ten Lords Commission also hopes to reduce the panic caused by the escaped Heliobi, so adding in more embellishment would be good. Okay. After selecting different post styles, we will also receive different types of comments. Okay. Do I need to— oh, it wants me to click on the thing. Okay. I want to look at them all. I want to look at them all. Okay. Breaking news. Mind blown. Check out this cosmic horror that can duplicate itself. What happened to— what happened to not causing panic? Mystery uncovered. The emergence of space-time parallelism? I kind of liked the Hottest Scoops one the most, to be honest. Hello, world.
I
love that I get the reference. I love that I get the reference. I love that I get the reference.
Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a Heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside one of the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Okay. By the way, chat, I recently made a change to my— or not recently, I guess, but I made a change to my, keybinds for like, communication for Overwatch, right? And I made it so that way if I, like, press one of the buttons on my mouse, which is one that I pressed a lot by accident, then it does the, like, I'm on my way voice line, because then it's really easy for me to click whenever I, like, die and I respawn or whatever. And it's also just kind of funny if I press it by accident. And so I'm, like, I have my finger on the button, just because, like, that just happens to be, like, it's, like, right next to my thumb, right? And so I keep like worrying, like, oh, I'm gonna say the voice line by accident, and then I was like, I'm not playing Overwatch. What am I talking about? Oh my goodness.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. We can't rest for too long.
Let tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another Heliobus.
Let's continue in a group chat. Remember to share the account updates. Good morning, group chat. I'm kidding. It's not morning. Glad to meet you all. Stop. Stop. Well, I'd rather say that than my other two options, because either that or so what group chat is this, or I want to quit this chat. So I guess I'm ready, I'm happy to meet them. Stop fooling around, Nashoma! Oh my goodness. I won't keep you any longer since we're all tired. I just have one thing. Hold on. One thing to say. Our post today is blowing up. It got tons of comments and reposts and have become one of the hottest posts today. Yippee! I'm not gonna say I'll double check it, because that makes it sound like I don't trust her or believe her. Oh, never mind. She wants me to take a look. Link expired. You're a link expired. Oh my goodness. We need 20,000 fans. Okay. So I need to do another... Anyone met a weirdo in the sanctum who wants to play chess? What? What? Nothing to report today, it's so quiet, and no one's real chatty in here, so different from another wait, hold on. So different from some other general group, chat groups. Oh my god, she's making fun of us. Maybe everyone's busy with their own thing. Oh yeah, busy is good, busy is great. She's so lonely! No! Come in, our little requires your presence and care. She's just like me for real. What happened? They want to chat. God. I see. Ghost Hunting Squad comms here. We're the ones who need to scram. No, don't listen to her! It's common sense that in Ghost Hunting Squad, you do not talk about ghosts. This is a common sense- What are you talking about? What is bro yapping about? Isn't that like the whole point of the group chat? This Ghost Hunting Squad group is never meant to be a serious work- Wait, hold on. Yeah, never meant to be a serious work chat only. That, like, that's how all of my group chats are, to be honest. So many different bots because... listen. Trying to remember. Well, okay. Because I have my custom bot for, like, my timers that I want. And then I also have... I could move my one about my Ko-Fi page to my custom bot. It's just when I set up the Ko-Fi stuff, it wanted to do it automatically, and I was like, sure, whatever. I could move that one to my custom bot, though. And then SeriBot is its own thing. It's usually used for, like, getting rid of, like, bots and, like, spam and whatnot, but it also has a feature where it can, like, announce when, an ad break starts, so I know, like, when my non-sub viewers are actually able to, like, hear me and whatnot. I think it's the only bot that I have that can do that, except for... I think I have another bot that can do it, but that one doesn't do announcements, so there's no point in moving it to the other bot. So, you know. If you really want to be, yeah, if you really want to. But if you actually start saying, like, anything that gets caught by the filters, like an artist bot stuff, you'll get, like, automatically banned. But if you really want to pretend to be one of my bots, you can. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. Chat away if you want. Yippee. I love chatting. I'm such a yapper. The only time I'm not a yapper is when I'm listening to the voice lines of the characters I'm supposed to be talking to. Okay, so, like, what is happening? So this got moved to an adventure mission instead of the Trailblaze Continuance? So, like, should I keep doing this, or should I switch to a Continuance quest? My god, I have so many of these. This is so bad. I need to I need to make myself get on off stream and play some of these. Well, it's an asset that someone else made, but yeah, I think it's supposed to be lopsided because of the way that the Trailblazer wears it, I'm pretty sure. Plus, like, I don't know, it doesn't look right as just like a regular like top hat, to be honest. No, you're good. Take your time. Okay, do I want to keep doing the ghost hunting, or should I move on to the continuance quest? That's the real question. As silly as the ghost hunting is, it doesn't feel that important, and also, this is supposed to be the quest I meet Fei Xiao in, and I kind of want to do that. And also, can I not teleport here? Oh, I can. But I kind of want to meet Fei Xiao, and also I need the Echo of War in this quest for Lingsha. So you have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
Oh?
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Not really,
How's
but
your
you don't know that.
expedition going?
Because I'm so behind on stuff.
Soon, the Xianzhou Law Fu will be holding the Luminary War Dance.
Yippee!
Those who have aided the Law Fu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
Still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too.
That was crazy.
But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on restoring astral charts and doing some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
She's so silly. I love
the
her.
Xianzhou Law Fu has
Oh my
recently
god.
overcome a crisis. By holding the war dance, they're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
There's certainly no rush. This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
So that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan. Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
What do you two think?
Though the fact that I know that we get a War of Echo from this means it's not gonna be all fun and games, but that's okay. I want to play with Leviathan fossils too. It's okay, I'll do that in Subnautica.
I don't hear any objections.
My god.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Yippee! I could talk to them first. I kind of want to. I'm kind of curious.
Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
That's why geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
Conversation between the two adults brims with complex... Oh. I didn't get to read it. Have a safe trip, you
Don't
two!
miss us too much. If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Please. Please. Bones are very silly. And I don't say that because I'm a wolf, I just mean in general, fossils are really cool.
Rico really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Danheng, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so.
Yippee!
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Exactly.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories, you know?
So here's a poem for all of you. A poem by March 7th.
Hey, I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived on the Xianzhou. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo
my goodness.
dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
It's almost like we were invited as guests this time, March.
Quite unusual, I must say.
We're so easily pleased, I actually feel sorry for us.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that the Express is docked on the Xianzhou. Are you guys on the Luofu already? Just got to Starskip Haven. I remember how to say these names, I promise. I promise. General sent me to welcome you all as Starskip Haven. See you in a bit. Okay! Oh, I didn't even get to walk.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jing Yuan sent him to—
Let's wait for him in front.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
Yes, why?
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We are from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this
Oh, I've
ship
heard
to
of
gather
it.
interesting materials
I've heard
for
of it.
making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Do we? I don't know, we were kind of here strictly on business last time, so I feel like it might be better to ask the locals.
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Lafu. It's so boring here.
Ha! Can't blame them. If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists.
I wouldn't really say we're tourists, though.
Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Lafu fighter jet. No doubt about it. It's a massive fighter jet. It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
Well,
but
duh.
for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
You're the expert here.
Me?
Give them some suggestions.
Since when was I the expert? Ooh, the garden actually would be kind of silly. Isn't it closed to the public though? Aren't they like not allowed to go in there? Let me see what happens if I answer it.
Oh yeah! Fixtrol Garden! It's famous for supernatural
I guess not.
stuff.
I guess it's not close to the public.
Mischievous heliobi floating around. It's pretty fascinating.
Yeah, I still have some heliobi hunting to do later, so...
Supernatural? I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixtrol Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Save us from the tourists. I don't want to be here anymore.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
Yippee! Save me from the tourists.
Hey, everyone. It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
I'm not gonna pinch his cheek. I'm not gonna do that.
Long time no see.
It's been a while.
Oh, you've come along too, Mr. Danheng. Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
That's okay. I don't mind.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jingyuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Interesting.
Yeah, the Xianzhou Yaoqing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always engaged in conflicts across the cosmos. Although it's a member of the Xianzhou Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yaoqing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is a young and dauntless lady.
I didn't know I guessed the right one to hear about Fei Xiao. That's crazy.
Capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. Huh. I wonder if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
Is she gonna just show up right now?
By the way, Yanqing.
No? Okay. It would have been really funny. She just popped up.
I'm sorry for talking your ear off.
The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been
Oh my
eager
goodness.
to hear about how the Express has been doing.
I don't know why I'm so eepy. I'm not usually this eepy.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
You're pretty much the same in that regard.
I agree.
Oh.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
You just mentioned security. Now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinxed as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Sorry, I just feel like being silly.
We'll go with you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a creature.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Yeah, but I think it's about to do the battle thing, it's just lagging. Everyone say thank you to B2 Studio for lagging the game. Enemies with this mark can enter the moon range. What am I trying to say? Moon rage state. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger moon rage. I keep saying range instead of rage. I'm trying to say range. When bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the moon rage state. At the same time, the moon rage rage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown's turn begins, moon rage is dispelled across all enemy units. Okay. I don't really fully understand what that means, but thank you for telling me.
Why are there Boris in here? This ends now.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Immerse yourself
The mood
in
is
it.
set just right. Let the show begin.
I venture forth to hunt.
Sorry, I got notifications and it distracted me.
Forever.
Triumph! Victory!
It's inevitable! She's so silly, I love her. Okay. Healing, yes.
Time to cleanse the filth.
No, I meant to change my...
Show
I meant
me
to
what you
change
can
my
do.
target.
I'll
I
give
didn't
you
realize
5
it was
seconds.
on
Never hesitate.
him. It's fine.
Not good.
Oh? Hello?
Thanks for the help.
She's also one of the new ones who debuted around the same time as Face Out, right? I feel like I remember seeing her banner. Like, I feel like I remember that.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
My god. Sorry. I saw a notification that one of my friends posted something. Oh my god.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cianjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu. and its IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisin.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Sorry, there's weather news. There's a, actually, is he live? Hold on, is he live? Because there's a severe weather storm that's happening today, and they're already, like, I guess they're just tornado watches, I'm pretty sure, actually, now that I think about it. Let me look at that notification again. Yeah, it's just tornado watches, so I don't think anything has started yet. I don't... Well, no, he's live. He's live. Probably because we started getting tornado watches already. But, sorry I exploded. It's okay. I'm getting distracted by weather updates because there's a storm that's capable of producing tornadoes that's happening right now. So, you know, my guy that I watch on YouTube was talking about it.
Answers.
I'm probably gonna watch it after stream, so...
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
Sorry, I was helping my cousin. She wants to buy a car. It's okay. That's fine.
The war dance approaching. Safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners
More tornadoes and storms.
with
I
hail?
almost sent it to you. I don't remember if I did, but I almost sent you a Twitter post that was like talking about the storm, because technically your state is supposed to at least get rain. You're not going to get any of the like tornado warnings from it, but you are supposed to get rain from this storm last I checked. So what breed is your dog? Wolf, technically. So it's just the what's it called, you should have sent it. I should have. I thought I did. What was I trying to say? Oh, the customizable like model that I use doesn't have actual like wolf ears. They're more like fox ears. But hopefully it'll be more noticeable in my whenever I do actually commission one, whenever I get around to doing that. So we'll see. Yes, I heard that. I was listening. I promise I was listening.
Prisoners should be held on a star skiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the
Oh, I
ground.
love the rain.
Who
I love
allowed
thunderstorms
prisoner
specifically.
transport ship
And
to
I was
dock
really
at
thinking
the
about it this
passenger
morning. I
terminal?
was like, it needs to rain. Like, I need it to rain again. As much as I don't like it when it rains because then my pants get, like, ruined, I really want it to rain again. And then it's really cloudy out right now, so I'm kind of hoping that means we're gonna get rain again soon. I used to listen to thunderstorm videos to fall asleep too. Is it supposed to rain this week? Next week? I have to wait a week for rain? What is this? Whatever. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this, Captain. This incident involves the Ming's diplomatic vessel.
I'm in Florida for college, but
Who are you?
I'm Liu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense.
oh, interesting.
Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against.
You know, we haven't had rain since fucking Hurricane Milton. So, you know, which I guess, like, we probably got our fair share of that, so it's probably fine that we didn't get any rain since then. But, like, you know.
Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
Interesting.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Juming envoys saved them?
No, I think I'm more north. I don't want to say exactly where, because I don't want to risk that information being public on the internet, since I'm a Twitch streamer. But I should be more north than that. So, It's been so hot lately, I would love to just chill and play games while it's raining. Let me see if I can... Is it Ryan that posted it on Twitter? I can try to see. I'm like 99% sure you should be getting hit by this storm. But like it's hitting like tonight, like right now. So like if you guys aren't supposed to get rain tonight, then it probably moved more north. Hold on, I can send it to you on Twitter right now. I just found one of his posts that talks about it. Okay.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Juming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over
Because
to
I
the
was
law
looking
firm.
at it, and from where you've told me that you are, you should be getting hit by that. We're getting rain Friday? Okay. Because yeah, the storm itself is definitely moving northeast. So like if you aren't getting it today, it's not, you're not going to get hit by this storm, it's going to be something else. But
You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the law food, Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
We'll make sure these prisoners are sent to the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I'm just glad that like my parents aren't getting hit by this, I'm pretty sure. Because then I would be more like trying to actually watch the stream right now to make sure that they're not in tornado risk, but it's a bit more northwest of them, I think. So
I see.
yeah, northwest.
It's
I
an
know my
unusual
directions.
situation
I
indeed.
should know my directions if I'm
I'll
gonna become a
report it to the
meteorologist, but
security
you know
department of the Realm
you know
Keeping
how it
Commission
is.
and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Cloud Knights calm the crown, then crowd, not crown. What the fuck am I saying?
You look much maturer now, Yenshing.
Oh my goodness, March, what's happening?
Please don't tease me, Miss March.
Bad
The
infrastructure
situation
and
on the
everything, but some
Cienjo
rain would be
before
lovely.
the
Yeah.
war dance is like
I
a
love
calm lake that can be
hearing thunder
disturbed
though.
by
So I
even the
kind of
smallest
would
pebble.
want like an actual thunderstorm
Capable of
as long as it's
generating
like
far-reaching
over the
ripples,
weekend and not like on a
even the
weekday, so it
slightest
doesn't mess with
disturbance.
like my classes. But you know,
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
did you call them the Borison?
Yeah, those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They're abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting
Though
them
the
for
fact
a
that we could have
very
called
long
them
time.
kobolds is so silly to me.
The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster, and the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
Eating Fritos and taking a break to watch you right now. I've been feeling pretty decent today. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you are. I was just thinking about how like heavy my
According to
fucking
an
eye bags
officer,
feel, and I don't
they
know why I
attacked
feel
an
like I can't
IPC
get any
ship
sleep
near the
recently.
Senjo Lofu.
And I'm really hoping this
Such a
goes away for the
brazen
weekend
attack
because I do
seems
want to stream this weekend.
quite
It's just like if I end up going shopping with my roommate, I might not stream Friday. But also, when I was out making lunch earlier, it kind of sounds like she might be sick, and if she is sick, we're probably not gonna do shopping on Friday. It just kind of depends on how we're both feeling on Friday, but you know. But I really want to stream this weekend, so I'm really hoping I'm not like either getting sick or I can like catch up on sleep or something. You know, I saw someone blaming the election for people's like lack of sleep, and I'm wondering if that's like an actual thing, because I feel like I remember this happening with the last election too. Like, I don't know, I mean, okay, we have more reason to stress that for this election than we did for the last one, but I don't typically stress over elections, but I feel like regardless, I feel like it affects my sleep schedule for some fucking reason.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borison have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum.
I think the only reason I'm not stressing about it is because I'm not. I don't have the energy to think about it. I am too tired. I don't have time, and also I'm like hyper fixated on streaming stuff. Like, one of the main reasons I'm so distracted in class right now is because I'm constantly on Blue Sky and like trying to think of like content creation stuff to like post about or talk about or think about. It's kind of an issue, and part of me wants to maybe look into getting medicated for ADHD because I think it might help.
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So when Cloud Knights get into trouble, they have to call the emergency services too. That's kind of silly.
She's around here somewhere. Shouldn't we take a look?
Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
I think the thing I'm worried about is I've just never had, I've never had luck with taking medication. No. Oh.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Us? Are you calling us troublemakers? He's glaring at us. Okay. Anyway, but I've never been able to like swallow pills, and I'm not really sure why. So he's ugly. Yeah, he is.
It's been a long journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
Why does he kind of look like Master Wu?
General, I brought our guest from the Express.
Why does he kind of look like Master Wu, be honest?
Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
You know who his voice actor is, right? I assume you would, because you're the one who told me that he streams on Twitch, but I'm just like double checking because it's really silly to me. How's everything going, General? I don't know, I don't...
Friends coming
He's everywhere, he literally is. He literally is. What was I trying to say? Oh, I'm not like as obsessed with him as I am with Sino, but like he is still very silly, so.
Allow me to introduce you to General Huayan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
You know, if I stream on Friday and I'm still feeling this tired, or even if I'm still feeling this tired over the weekend, I might have to use the PNG tuber. It is so hard for me to get my eyes to like track correctly when they're this tired, like they're this heavy. I can tell.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a
Wait, who does he
tourist
voice in My
here,
Hero?
No different from other tourists who've come to
I think I
attend
looked
the
this up before because I have like every time I see his name, it's like I get this like feeling of deja vu because I think when I was first playing through the Sumeru storyline, because I do this a lot, almost every new character that gets introduced, I'm like, I'm gonna look up who you voice just to see if I know you from somewhere else, usually because I recognize it and I want to double check that I'm right. And I think that cop that All Might is friends with, oh, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. But like, I feel like I remember looking up Sino's voice actor to see if I recognize anyone else that he voiced, and I think I remember him voicing something from My Hero. I just kind of forgot. Who's the Haiku character though? Is it someone I've met, or is it someone I don't know yet? Because we kind of stopped watching that like a while ago. But you know,
Elder Huayan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago.
he's a setter on the opposing team in the third season. Oh, I see.
Already, but
yeah, no, he
current
really is
change in
everywhere. It's kind of silly. He was doing a trend on, or not a trend, but he was doing this thing on Blue Sky where he was just gonna post characters that he has voiced to, basically, like, he said something about, like, to see where else you know me from, like, for characters that we might not, like, recognize as his voice, so. Important, but not important where we're at. I see, I see. Oh my goodness.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Huayan.
It's my honor to meet you, General Huayan.
Glad to meet you, General.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu. Same as always.
We should definitely start watching again soon. The third season is so good. You're like never available to call though. Or like you are, you just don't go into VC. Which also, to be fair, I'm supposed to be doing homework between classes. And then by the time that I'm done with calc, like Bren's usually available to VC and then he wants to play Overwatch or Minecraft. That thing that he did today in the group chat where he kept sending the like blue block and the pickaxe and saying Fred, I think he was trying to get us to do, I think he was trying to like do, like he was trying to be like a Minecraft thing. Do it whenever now, I've become more available, but you don't like hang out in VC like you used to, I guess, so then it's like, I never know, you know?
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and her.
And her.
Without their help,
I love being
I'm afraid
her.
the Lawfu might not have easily overcome this.
It's really funny to me because I thought maybe they would call me like the Trailblazer, like how they call like they call the player the Traveler in Genshin, but they just say pronouns and it's so funny to me.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned to the Lawfu and will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
I've been trying, but I get so distracted that I'm like, damn, it's midnight already? Oh, that makes sense.
You're more than welcome, General Huayan.
Also, so while I have this thought in my head, because I've been obsessing over Subnautica stuff again because of the mod that I really want to play when it comes out, hold on, actually I need to yawn. Oh my goodness. Whenever you, like, figure out when you want to stream Subnautica stuff, just let me know and I can be in VC with you when you do that. Just like let me know when you want to start doing that. I understand if you want to wait until you get your like PC fixed first or whatever. I'm just like letting you know.
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance.
That's the girl that just helped us that has his sword.
Great, great! It's a real treat to see so many talented young people around here today. Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
I can see if I can properly set up streaming stuff on the laptop. I just have chat on my iPad or something. Yeah, that could work.
It's you!
Also, I was told by someone in another VTuber's chat that technically if you do tracking through like your phone for the VTuber model, it's supposed to lessen the load on like how much like CPU it uses. So like opening VTube Studio like in the files instead of opening it through Steam will help, but also if you want to try using your phone for tracking instead of using like a webcam, that'll probably help a lot as well. So if you do both, it probably won't lag as much and it'll probably be able to handle it better. Just by the way, just as a heads up.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, you two already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions then.
No, we don't know her name. She just kind of showed up.
What a coincidence.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Trying to help any way I can. So, you know how it is. take this time to see if I can set up some stuff. BRB, damn, I was supposed to start yapping and you just left, and now I can't yap about what I want to yap about because the only person that this information even, like, what's the word, like, relates to is you. So it's not really interesting to anyone else.
She helped me capture the escaped Borison prisoners at the Starskip Haven.
I'm sorry, I'll stay here. No, I was just gonna say I do this thing where I get, like, I have my, like, streaming buddy, like, one of my streaming friends, and I, like, obsessively try to, like, help them with streaming stuff. Like, I did it with Jenna, obviously. Like, I was, like, her head mod, both, like, in her server and on Twitch, and I helped her find all sorts of, like, assets for streaming stuff, and now I'm doing the same thing for you, and I'm just, like, it's really silly to me that I do that. And no, I'm not replacing Jenna with you as much as she thought that. But no, it just happens that, like, you were both friends that I have that were also into streaming, and so then I, like, did everything I could to, like, help you with streaming stuff. And I would do the same thing with Bren. He just hasn't been as, like, on top of streaming as, like, he wanted to be, you know? It's very silly we gotta do that double VTuber streaming thing one day. We could do it for the Subnautica streams. Like, I could be there in call, but also on stream. I'm just not technically playing. I'm just, like, there. You know? Your little, like, emotional support, wolf helper. It'd be kind of silly.
Your flying sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
Nope, that won't do.
What do you mean that won't do? Hello?
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back.
Oh my god.
On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield.
Do I know your voice actor? Be honest with me. Hold on. Do I know your voice actor? You sound like someone from Genshin. I just can't place it. You might not be from Genshin. I might be going insane. If you need me, just call out my name and I'll hear you. Okay. I'm supposed to be doing this quest. I just keep getting distracted.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borison prisoner. But unfortunately,
hold on, I want to see if I can guess it.
Its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string.
She kind of... Wait, is it Navia? She kind of sounds like Navia. Wait a minute. It is! I called it! I'm so good at this. I'm so good at voice actors, chat. I strike again. Oh my goodness. I was like, she sounds like Genshin. Like, she sounds like someone from Genshin. I just can't place it. And then she started talking again, and I was like, is that Navia? It kind of sounds like it's Navia. My god.
By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borison prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lawfu's sword masters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope. You tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword. So you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you that taking without asking is stealing? If you want to settle this with swords, fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful. Because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey! Whose side are you on, Grandpa?
She sounds a lot like Navia.
I don't take
It's
sides.
so funny.
It's a small misunderstanding, and an apology would be too much. I've heard about the Zhu Ming's incredible swordplay and craftsmanship. Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yunli, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say, she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles. trying to set the Cloud Knights apart. Yun Li is still just a young girl, a bit awkward and hot-tempered. So please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping.
That's so
Oh, I
kind
cut
of
him off.
you.
Whoops.
I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li. Take this opportunity to clear things up with Yanqing.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha. She just arrived in the Luofu and
I want to visit Lingsha. Can I visit Lingsha? Please? I want to meet
Yang Qing,
Lingsha.
once you've helped our guests get settled, go to the Artisanship Commission for me. I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back.
Of course they are.
See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Luofu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
I want to meet Lingsha. I'm getting stuck on the things.
This is the report Qingzu just sent me. Let me take a look. Looks like the General has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Is this some kind of test from the General?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
Oh, that didn't work. I was kind of hoping to lock the tracking for a second so I can get a snack. And oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm just like a little like lightheaded because of my light, so I want to get something to snack on. Oh my goodness, I can't reach it. Okay, there we go. Can't be passing out on stream, that's not allowed. I mean, I think like if I had like a face cam and I actually passed out, I think I could technically get in trouble for showing that on stream. But you wouldn't really be able to notice with a VTuber model. So like, wasn't that supposed to, oh there it goes. Say, wasn't that supposed to unpause my tracking? Okay.
It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble.
Oh, I can't open it now. That's great.
Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
I kinda still want to meet Lingsha, to be honest. Let's go, I guess. I'm assuming I'm gonna meet her at some point anyway.
It is the Luofu's honor to have you in attendance at the war day.
I'm still struggling. How am I still struggling? What is happening? What's happening? Be honest.
Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Sorry. Let me just put this on. Yeah, this is on for auto. Should be.
You're overthinking it, Genuine.
Is that the first time he's opened his eyes?
I'm here
Have
to
I been
broaden my
have I just been not paying
granddaughter's
attention?
horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day, they'll eventually catch up to you. The Marshal knows everything that has happened on the Luofu. As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing, she has come specifically for you.
Fei Xiao, right?
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan. She's been here a while, but I'm sure you've heard of her unbridled nature.
As soon as she disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to and simply disappeared.
You must be the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing, I assume.
We are Jiaoqiu and Moza.
Didn't she like just didn't Robber's Quest like just come out
meet
though?
you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Isn't she in the more
Now,
recent one?
This is interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead.
So I know like, oh my god, which one is it?
What does she mean?
I recognize one of those
Tell
guys
me,
from like fan art because they
could
would
be more
draw
important to her than
draw all
coming
three of
here?
them together. It ties into this, I see.
Master heard about a spectacular view in Scale Gorge.
I can't remember which one it is. I really can't remember which one it is.
believe
One
she
of
went
them.
there to enjoy it.
I think it's the other guy though.
View? Ha! Did you hear that, Jingyuan? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General Huayan. I was simply stating the truth. Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's finished with admiring the scenery, she'll personally come and apologize to the both of you.
Drat. I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
You did ask her and she said no though. I mean, if we do offer to get it back, we could meet Lingsha. Maybe if they let us.
No need to bother.
Aww.
The envoys won't be leaving the Luofu anytime
I'll
soon.
meet her eventually,
I'll ask
but
her
like.
later when we meet again. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved. Could it be because of Elder Huayan's visit?
Reserved? Really?
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
No, you're not. When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Zhuming was actually the Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
That's right.
Well, that's what makes this entire thing so unusual.
What's so unusual about it? They simply received an invitation from Jingyuan, just like the crew, right?
The war dance is just a small festival. And now we have 2 Arbiter Generals from other Xianzhou ships here. I'm afraid they're here for something more.
Uh-oh.
Maybe they've come to hold Jingyuan accountable for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame the victim?
Donshu's rebellion and Ventilia's scheming are merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
The ambrosial arbor.
Yes. It's undeniable that the plague mark, which was subdued by the Xianzhou Lo Fu, has resurfaced. But was it really a conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Lo Fu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
What is happening back there? What is this? Kinda looks like snow, but that can't be right. This isn't Bellabog. No wonder we were called back for the ceremony.
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip. But it seems wherever we go, drama is just around the corner.
I could have told you that.
Aw, I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship is
Welcome
arrived.
back, how are you doing?
Rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
An alchemist from the Zhu Ming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Lo Fu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Dan Heng. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Alright for now, well hopefully it doesn't go
Don't think
downhill
like that.
anytime soon.
Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
You're a real master of
Miss
conversation.
March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
I kinda assumed by how much we were talking about it that we were gonna be involved in some way.
Dealing with the IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
3 of them? 3? I think it was 3. Yeah, 3. Any progress with story? Well, we finished, technically. And then I realized that I hadn't done any of the Trailblaze Continuance Quests, and so we went back and we did them. So we're on the, not the most recent one, but the one that came out before the most recent one. And then, so I just really have this one and then the most recent quest to do, and then I'm caught up. I should be, at least. You're a real master of conversation. I'm just gonna say that one again.
Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
I said it twice! I literally said it twice, as sarcastically as possible.
I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Okay. On my way. Yes, I have finished Penacony. I'm hoping to have this finished by Friday, if I stream on Friday, because I want to finish this quest tonight.
With you Xianzhou people?
Oh my goodness, they're yapping.
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
Oh my god. Anyway, but I want to finish this quest today, and then the new one on Friday, but it depends on if I have the energy to stream on Friday or not. Hey guys, can we not fight anymore? Thanks.
Toxic voice sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before?
Around 4 hours? Oh. Yeah, I was looking at how like slow the plot seems to be building, and I was like, this might take a while, so like I might pause halfway through. We'll just see. We'll just see how I'm feeling.
Just as I've said it many times already,
Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
Guys,
I'm hearing you loud and clear.
stop antagonizing each other, please.
Answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
The general ordered us to do this, though. What's all this arguing about?
Don't think you can possibly convince me.
I did this on my second account so I can unlock Hunt March. Yeah, I need Hunt March actually kind of badly. That's like the main reason why I need to do this quest. Because I need it for my Facial team.
Disasters aren't far behind.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
I'm here to help Yangqing sort out the trouble caused by the IPC.
Trouble caused by the IPC?
Yes, you're causing so much trouble. I don't want to even listen to you.
IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you. Weren't you kicked off the Lafu before? Why did you come back?
Yeah, I've been like purposely not doing March's traces on my right now because I was waiting until I got her hunt path first.
As soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented
I
technology.
swear to God, this guy.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the idea that I'm a shady craftsman?
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you? It's not even being shipped to the Lafu. We'll just fix the ship and be on our way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days.
Well, I mean, hopefully I won't have to be using her for much longer. So that's why I'm like, I don't really want to do much with her current path.
I understand, but we don't
So I'm gonna
need
have to get a
disassemble the
new
cargo
light
if it's
cone for
just a
her, I
security
think.
check,
I don't think I
right?
have any, like, already
In most
built ones
cases,
that'll
we
work for
don't.
her.
However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates.
That's
for
the
further
shop from the,
examination. But this IPC
the shop
specialist has
for,
been hindering us on the
oh,
grounds
what's it
of
called? I
patent
know it.
secrecy.
I know Honkai terms. I know Honkai
regulations
terms.
on biological products are
I can't think of
very
it. I know it though. I know what I'm trying to
Further
say, but I
inspection,
can't think
there
of the
is
word
no
off the top
way
of my
for the
head.
Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that ship,
Nope, I lost
they'll
it.
have me to
I had
deal
it
with.
and I lost it.
It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
This Mr. Scott seems stubborn and difficult.
Simulated Universe, yeah, that.
Honestly,
I haven't touched
really
Simulated
don't wanna have
Universe
a vicious
since they first
confrontation
gave
with
it
the
to me.
IPC.
Like, my problem is I'm really busy with stuff on Genshin, so I haven't had time to do stuff on Honkai off stream. So that's why I have so many quests that I need to do still. And, like, I haven't done, like, any, like, really anything. Like, any of the stuff that I don't deem as, like, good content, I guess? So, I'm an expert negotiator, guys. I
heard how you helped
promise.
Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks
It
like I'll have
was?
to rely on you again.
I actually don't remember doing that. That
What are
might
you
have
guys whispering
been
about over there? Just
like a
hurry up and give us back
non-story
our
quest
cargo.
thing. It'd be really funny. Am I just gonna like, am I gonna manipulate his emotions, or does that only work on Penacony? Aw, it would have been really funny. It would have been really funny. At the end of a negotiation, if your morale is higher than or equal to your opponent's, it is considered a successful negotiation. Otherwise, it is deemed a failure. Okay. Yeah, I just haven't had like time to do it. Like my boyfriend was doing it when he was really into Honkai, but I haven't had time because I haven't been playing it. So if either party's morale drops to 0, negotiation immediately ends. Negotiation choices will lead to different outcomes, which can either increase or decrease your morale. As you make choices, the negotiation processes or progresses. I can't read until the number of negotiation rounds drops to 0, at which point the negotiation ends. During your negotiation turn, you can use negotiation strategies to apply various negotiation techniques to help you succeed. Here you can view your opponent's information. If you're unsure what to choose, click to view. Okay. That's me on Genshin. I play on 2 accounts on Genshin because I have my American account, which is my main one, and then my European account for playing with one of my friends who plays on European servers. So
let's use that against him.
Only be persuaded with intimidation, but he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Okay.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Xianzhou Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
But we're not infringing on your rights. That was the whole point. That's why we're here. Six Honkai Star Rail accounts, 2 active and 3 Genshin accounts. That's crazy. She was literally telling me to like intimidate him, but I don't think that's the right answer like here specifically. I don't know.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
Exactly.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure agreement in accordance with the IPC's rules.
Why is my chat scrolled up? Made it personal. No, it literally was like, you can embarrass him if you really want to. I was like, why though? How is that gonna help me? How can we trust you to honor the terms?
Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the intelligence
I did that.
are incredibly valuable. Beyond your
Did it
wildest
work?
imagination.
Did it work
if anything
though?
goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
I'm not gonna skip to violence. Oh my god. Told him he was useless? That's crazy. Skyfaring Commission can pay compensation.
Can you give us an exact amount, Mr. Scott? If there's any damage after the inspection, the Express... I mean, the Skyfaring Commission will compensate
The Express... I mean, the Skyfaring Commission. Oh my god.
The Skyfaring Commission. Yeah, they will compensate you, provided a detailed report of the damage is submitted.
I don't doubt the financial strength of the Skyfaring Commission. However, this is
She
not
is
just
broke,
about
yeah.
money.
She likes to make jokes about getting paid by, like being paid for being a trailblazer and stuff. It's really silly.
Besides, cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild.
If I can get rid of
You want
his
to inspect the
last
cargo,
thing,
shouldn't you at
I
least
literally
call in
win.
a member of the
So,
Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
either way, I'm winning this, but you know. I can only use the camera on my phone for VTube Studio if I pay for the pro version. Oh, that's sad actually. How much is it? I don't actually know. I haven't looked, but Cause I can crop out their little watermark thing so it doesn't bother me, but well, she technically got to spend Firefly's money too. I kind of feel bad that I spent all of Firefly's money, but $20? I know it's like a one-time payment, but oh my goodness, that's insane. It should be a one-time payment. If that's a subscription, I would never. I feel like he would respond better to resolving this according to IPC regulations, to be honest.
Since the intelligentsia
No,
never mind,
I'm oh my god, I'm an idiot.
It's the IPC's responsibility to ensure its
Never
safety,
mind.
right? Why would you need a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Well, yeah, but she was really hurt by us spending all her money, which I guess like at the end she got to spend Kafka's money, so I guess everything turned out okay. But like my boyfriend came into my chat and he saw me like spend all of Firefly's money, and he was like, "Why would you do that?" And I was like, "She offered to pay."
Let me tell you something. As stated in Article 17 of the IPC's Building
Damn it.
Material Logistics Department Transport Agreement.
It's only
law,
once. Okay, that's good.
Subsequent to the dispatch of goods and during their transit,
Still around
all
Hunter's
risks
paying
paid
taxes.
for those pertaining to the transportation safety shall be the sole liability of the consignor.
Damn it. Where's my mouse?
Well, only protect the integrity of the goods and prevent
No!
anyone with ill intentions.
I should have said the
from
CN
getting
show.
their
I should have
hands
said
on
the
them, for
CN
example.
show. I should have. Ah! It's fine. I got this. It's only 2 rounds remaining, and I don't think he can pass me unless I just fuck up both rounds. So.
As for whether the cargo itself poses a security threat to the destination, that's not our responsibility. It appears we have reached an area beyond your expertise, doesn't
Whoops.
it? The complexity of legal studies are indeed challenging.
I don't think I have Topaz. I don't know. I don't think I do. I don't have many characters, so I doubt I actually have Topaz. Oh wait, no, even if I mess this up, I can't lose.
Operate, right? As an IPC
Because we
worker,
would
I
have the
to
same
abide
number
by
and I
its
would still
regulations.
win. It would still be a
To make an
successful
exception
negotiation.
and allow you to inspect the cargo, it'll spell disaster for me.
I'm not gonna swallow my pride and beg him. That's no. So I can either kind of like intimidate him here by making fun of his career prospects, or I could just make the argument that the Cientia people are trying to follow their own rules. First, this one? Is that what you meant? I used third. Did it work? Is that why you're telling me to use the first? Because I'm tempted to do the third, but I mean, either way I win. Like I win this, right? Or not win, but it's successful either way, because we'll be tied even if I mess this up. Both should work. I mean, yeah, I feel like either way this is gonna be successful. So I kind of want to make fun of him. I don't like him.
I understand that you're trying to stick to the IPC regulations, and that's commendable, Mr. Scott. But what you fail to see is that this argument is tarnishing the IPC's reputation on the Cienjo. If this conflict with the Skyfaring Commission escalates, it won't just make things difficult for your business, but it'll also have an impact on your career down the line.
You tell him.
Of course, I never wanted conflict with the Cienjo. Like I said, all I wanted was to retrieve the cargo and be done with it, but they just refused to let us go.
Because they need to look at it to, like, ensure the safety of their people. Bro doesn't know, he doesn't understand.
You guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine, I'll allow you to do the security inspection. It's just that, I need some time to sort things out.
That's suspicious!
Let me talk to headquarters first.
Oh, That's
So,
different.
Mr.
I thought he was gonna.
Scott,
I thought he was
are
gonna
you just
like
stalling
inspect
for
the stuff
time and
first.
planning to leave
Like he was gonna
as
take
soon
stuff
as your
out of the
ship is
stuff.
repaired
I was like,
to
that's really
avoid the
suspicious. But like
Skyfaring
talking to
Commission's
like the
inspection?
higher ups first is not as suspicious.
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
I think I know that voice. Also, Scott's voice is really familiar. I think I know that voice from Steven Universe.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Nisha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Lawfu.
Hi.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Xianzhou Zhuming.
I received a report from the Artisanship Commission about cargo containing
I forgot you were
samples of
live. Well, welcome
unknown
back, Pixie. How are
organisms.
you?
It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I had nothing better to do, so I came myself. It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
What?
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden?
What?
Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my
Me?
way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said,
What is she
we
talking
won't
about?
inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like...
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
Okay,
Our
buddy.
ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same. For your cargo.
Oh. Here comes the twist.
According to the import and export regulations signed between the Xianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires.
No, not really. I don't
Since we
really know
can't
much
determine if
about
your shipment is safe
most
for
of the characters in the
environment,
game,
I
to
guess
be
we'll have
honest.
to wait for its
Especially because,
biological
like,
activity to
most of the
expire.
story from
Let me
before
check the
Penacony
previous
was really hard
cases.
for me to follow.
Normally,
And then
it
also
only
I just
takes
don't know
around
much that's not, like,
47 star
explicitly told
calendar
to me.
years.
Only 47 years?
Long life species.
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
I see, I see.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
There you go.
But, Mr. Scott...
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
At least you wised up for once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
This lady is really something else.
She really is.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Uh-oh.
Turn it off.
I love fighting. I love beating people up. Okay. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. Okay. Terror Grip ends. The caster of Terror Grip is not Wait, hold on. If the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and be unable to perform actions. Okay.
Oh, how unexpected. That was a surprise.
Stay in step.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Try that again. You can't run.
Never hesitate.
Damage sustained.
Rhythm get messed up.
44? I was told not to do, what's it called? Like, relic grinding until I was like a much higher level. I don't actually remember the level, I need to look into that again, but I was told not to do it yet, or not to worry about it yet. So... No, I actually can't wait to do relic grinding, because like I got really obsessive over it on Genshin after my success with Zilonen's artifacts. So I am looking forward to making. I don't need to use her ult here. I really don't. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to being able to use or to be able to make like Fei Xiao and Link just specifically like as strong as I can. But I've been told to wait, so 65, yeah, that sounds about right. Like 60 or 65.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
There's no way that's not Greg's voice actor.
Miss Chiquet, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Yeah, so people told me to wait until level 65, which I'm fine with because like I really only play the game right now for the story.
Our preliminary inspection shows
Right
that there
now
is
on
indeed
Genshin
hidden
I'm trying to
biological
see if I can get Nahida on my
like
European
craftsman
account, and then after that I might
Can't even
switch
tell if
to
it's ingenium
Honkai
or
so I can finally get rid of all those
biological
like side quests that I've like collected up. But in the meantime I'm really only playing Honkai for like the main story.
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
I'll take some samples
For Genshin? Well, I believe in you.
and figure out where the biological tissue
I have to
comes
record a video for my environmental science class tomorrow, and I'm not
Why
really
would the
looking forward to it. I hate having to
intelligentsia
record
use
these
such
things for my
unethical
classes.
technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borisin attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection.
It kind of depends.
I'll contact
Like the
10
stream
Lords
where I
Commission
finished
and ask the
Penacony,
judges
I
to
think
come
I
and give their
streamed for
final
like
verdict on this.
8 hours?
According to our rules,
Maybe?
all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous
But like I try to
creatures
stream
must
for
be
at
taken to
least
the
2
shackling
hours.
prison
Sometimes
for
I'll
further
stream for
sentencing.
longer, just depending on how
After
long the
all,
quest I'm working
it's
on
the
is and how
safest
much
place on
energy
the
I
Lawfu.
have. But
As for you, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
I should be like right about to hit level 45 because last time I leveled up it was like right about to level up.
But I didn't think they'd be this tricky.
Like how long? Like
Thanks
when did
for
I
your help,
start?
Miss Sunshine.
I should thank you for saving
I think
my
last
life.
time I checked
Your
it was
sword
like
skills were
about a
impressive.
month. I think I've been
Taking
playing
down
for about
that
a month.
Big guy.
But it's not like every
I thought the
day.
general's retainers were
It's
all
like
burly martial
I only
masters.
stream Friday,
expect
Wednesday,
Genshin
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and some weekends I didn't even stream Honkai because like I had plans with friends to stream something, or like Splatfest happened last weekend, so.
Yeah, exactly. He's young, And talented. As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right?
Yeah,
Saving the
I
life
fell
from
into the
that
trap
crisis.
of like I didn't want to
So
do like
impressive.
current events because I was scared of being spoiled on stuff,
wasn't
and
a
so I
big
haven't
deal.
touched any of them. I've been ignoring all of them,
still
and
early,
it's kind of bad. I
Get
kind of
some
need to
tea at the Alchemy
do
Commission.
the current one
We can
before it
discuss your
ends,
suggestions
especially
for
now that I'm
revitalizing the
like
commission.
more caught
I'd
up.
be happy to accept your invitation.
But again, like I spend all of my
you
free
three
time
are
either
coming
playing
too,
Overwatch with
right?
my friends or doing stuff on Genshin. Like I have not been playing Honkai off stream. So, oh, I did hit level 45. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. I mean, wait, when does it end? Oh, I have a month. I have time. So I could catch up in the Trailblaze quests and then do the event. Okay. And then I should go back and do all the past ones too. Okay. Alchemy Commission meeting. Kind of wish I had done the last event though, but I wasn't caught up yet and I was worried about spoils. Yeah, I saw that because I can actually, because when you go to the current event, it talks about how there's limited time rewards. So these rewards you can only get while the event is live, but then some of the other ones are more like, hey, if you come back and do the quest, or come back and do the event, then you'll get these rewards, but there are rewards that you missed out on from not doing it during the event. Is she just always here, or is she here because of the ghost hunting quest? I don't know. So yeah, I'll do it before it ends, but I have, like, there's like a month left on the event, so I have time to like catch up in the Trailblaze Continuance Quest and then come back to it.
The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes, I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah, I'll probably, if I don't
sad,
finish this one tonight, I'll finish it
Everything changes,
Friday
but
or
somehow
Saturday, most
remains
likely.
familiar.
It just
Just
kind of
like you,
depends,
Danheng.
because I'm
I
supposed to
traveled far from
do
home, and now
shopping
I've
with my
returned.
roommate on Friday, but
Seeing the
as I kind
familiar
of said
scenery
earlier, I think
brings
she
back a
might be
hint
sick,
of
so I don't know
nostalgia.
if that's still happening.
The view here would be
And
even
but if
better
it is
without
still
the
happening, if I
ambrosial
come
arbor.
back after that and I'm like
Oh, really?
not really feeling up to streaming, I
that
probably
towering
won't
tree
stream.
looks pretty impressive.
But there's also supposed to be a Fortnite live event
if it's
on
impressive,
Friday, so I
it's a
might end up
plague mark.
switching to stream
Xianzhou have been
that
fighting
or
abominations
streaming
for
that
thousands
instead of
years.
Honkai.
And now that the
But then
ambrosial
over the
arbor has
weekend
been
I'll probably
reborn,
stream
it's only
Honkai until I
natural for
catch
everyone to
up.
feel uneasy.
And then my friends want to start a Minecraft server, so I'll probably be streaming the
Once a
Minecraft
seed is
server after
planted,
that. But
no matter how long it takes, it'll
no, I'm
eventually
saving
sprout
for
and bear fruit.
well, I'm saving to
my
see if the leaks are true about
The
Silver
rebirth
Wolf
of
coming
the
up soon,
ambrosial
because I want
arbor
Silver
and the
Wolf.
resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus
And if the
Medicus
leaks aren't true,
are
I'll probably
inevitable.
pull on Adventurine.
The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Why is such a serious topic all of a sudden?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire Ambrosial Arbor crisis firsthand, Danheng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime.
Well, I know, but like, it's kind of more for the bit. I don't actually know if I would end up using either of them. I kind of want Silver Wolf just for like collection purposes, because when I first, you know, you meet her almost immediately at the very beginning of the game, and I just thought it was funny
Well,
that she has the like
even though I'm a
wolf
Vidyadharan like you,
name because of
I'm
my
an
brand,
outsider,
and
like my
so I want her
companions
because of that. And I don't even know if I would really
remedy.
use Adventurine, because I also kind of want to
I
go
do
for
have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha.
for Fuge, or
The
however you say her
Vidyadhara and the
name.
Alchemy Commission on the Lofu have
And I kind
always
of would
been
end up probably
intricately
using
connected.
her instead of Adventurine.
If
but
you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I was told he doesn't really work well with Fei Xiao,
but I do know that the
but I've heard
disciples
like lots of
Sanctus
opinions
Medicus
on
have been operating within
team
the Alchemy
building,
Commission
and
for
like
years.
a guide that I was
determined to
following
root them
back when
out.
she first came
Maybe
out
you
was
should
talking
discuss
about a
it with the
team
general.
of Fei Xiao, March on her hunt
see.
path, Robin, and
Thank you for
Linksha.
your
So then the
valuable
only one I'm
insights.
missing is Robin, but well, yeah, I know.
While the Lux Arrow
but-
from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
Again, I'm more just kind of pulling on characters that
Just
I
like how the Cloud
like,
Knights can eliminate the
and
remnants of the
some of
disciples
them might not
Sanctus
even work for my
Medicus,
team, and I might not end up
but
using them, or
are
I
unable
might
to
end up
calm the
making a
hearts and
separate
minds
team
of
for
the
them.
people within the Alchemy Commission.
So, I don't know, I know
Our
I'm skipping
Sanjo
this banner,
forebears
and
knew
I'll make
this
a
well,
more, like,
and that's why they entrusted the duty of
what's the
guarding the
word?
roots of the
Like,
arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only
not
mortal
obvious, that's not
beings.
what I'm thinking of. Oh my god, I'm so bad with
30
words.
years ago,
Like, a more,
my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She
I don't know,
recognized
I'll make
the
an
emerging
actual
undercurrents
decision,
and sought to cleanse the
when
source of the
Adventurine's banner
disturbance.
starts, most likely.
Unfortunately,
But,
even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end, she was framed and exiled to the Juming. I was also implicated and had to leave the Lafu. And guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
You heard it right.
I don't
The
even
ones
remember if I
responsible
know
for
what the Forgotten
corruption
Hall
in the
is,
Alchemy
to be
Commission
honest.
are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the Divine Foresight himself.
I plan on pulling Acheron in Sunday. I'm so gugged. Yeah, I know Evie wants Acheron.
Alas,
Bren
why is
might.
your face turning pale?
I know
Angel?
Bren wants
Don't worry about it.
I
I
think
understand that when someone holds a
Silverwolf. I think
position
he
of
also
power,
wants
they may
Silverwolf.
sometimes have to make tough decisions.
I can't remember if
I
there's
won't
anyone else who
hold
said
any
that he
personal
was
grudges
interested in
against
though. Like I'm blanking on that conversation.
At our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
In the Express the Mirror? Oh. I don't think I've seen that yet.
You're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission? Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yanqing.
They already know each other and have a bit of a rivalry.
You stole my sword.
Oh my
Give it
god.
back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword
You know,
is unsheathed.
I thought the same thing when I started Genshin. I was like, I'm never gonna end up pulling for constellations for any 5-star because like that's a lot of resources.
It was you who lost
And then we got Gilonen, and that changed everything.
That nonsense.
Though, like, I might go back for C2 Kazuha at some point, but I probably will end up using Gilonen more. So that's why I want the Gilonen constellations, but sadly I got out of her banner with no constellations, but I need at least her C2 at some point.
You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Poor flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
So is this the war dance? Oh my god, maybe I should call the general.
But which general should I call?
Between these two,
Who do you think is tougher? Don't get me wrong, I'm just curious.
Oh my
It
god,
was my
Marge.
first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Linksha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring.
She's trying to teach them a lesson and it's like not really working. Let's go. On my way. Is it gonna give me more character trials I don't know how to use again? Because that's always, I always feel so like embarrassed playing characters I don't understand.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest,
Maybe before this actually gets
either
started, I
effort.
should double check my
The
friends
one
aren't
who
trying
kills
to
the most
contact me.
abominations within 15
To be
minutes
honest.
wins.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire to compete against each other,
I saw
don't want to see
someone,
either of you getting hurt.
I saw someone testing
really
Fuge's
thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
stuff, and it looked like she really does
So,
help a lot. That's
you
why I
both
like
ready?
kind of want to get her, but I do also kind of want to wait. Oh, I do get a trial character. I don't understand. Oh no. You can't just take Linksha off my team. Damn it. Hold on. Can I not edit my party? Oh no. Oh.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt each other.
Can we start now, Lingsha?
I'm still kind of upset that I don't have Linksha, but whatever. She'll use attacks to defeat the enemy first. Number of enemies defeated by Yamchin and Yunli is right here. Okay.
The sword is like bladed flight.
Part of me is still kind of like upset that I tried to pull for Fei Xiao's light cone instead of Robin, because I know that she would be good for Fei Xiao's team.
Take your positions.
But I wasn't really like paying much attention to it, to be
I didn't
honest.
expect someone who can't even hold on to a sword to actually have some skill.
It's so funny how much she sounds like Navia. Like, I know they're the same voice actor, but it's just really funny to me.
You need to get stronger. Strike with heart.
You've got
Oh, I
style
see.
with those moves, but you're not striking where it counts. It's such a shame to see you misuse your sword like that.
Yeah, I would have swapped out the Trailblazer for Linksha if I could have. But, like, it didn't give me a chance to. Damn it, why did you attack with my Trailblazer instead of March? You kind of wasted my shielding.
Bladed flight. It's still the same old. You're falling apart on your own. Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Jai could fight.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh my god. Because the other guy was so low.
The fearless knows not fear. No!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
There we go.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Oh goodness.
Try that again. My turn.
The more that you summon, the more points you're giving her. It might be Jover. It might be Jover.
Strike with heart.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! Too slow.
There we go.
You're annoying.
They're kind of tied right now. I can't tell. She might have a little bit more points, but I think they're tied.
Blade and flight!
The fearless knows not fear. No! I won't do it.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I think we had that?
I win, Miss Yunli!
Yippee!
You got lucky. Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Okay, there's no need to be...
Consider
Oh
yourself
my
lucky
goodness.
that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
Okay, dude,
All you
chill.
did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
Yeah, you need to relax, man.
If you think you can
You're
just
gonna
take
start
the
another
sword from my
fight.
hand, go ahead and try.
Oh my goodness. If you lose, this conversation is the other way around. I assumed so. So they still fight regardless, but...
Well fought, my young friends.
Hi!
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving,
Hi, Fei
while the other
Xiao.
relies on brute strength. Trying to
Nimble
take down
Foxian
targets with a
lady.
single strike.
That's so silly.
Who are you? Me. I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lafu is never short of surprises. However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I...
Uh-huh.
we were just sparring.
Yeah, you tell yourself that, buddy.
Sparring?
You summoned your flying sword.
Alright, well, sleep well. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll talk to you next time.
No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe it either. Don't worry.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady? Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're...
Thank you for the pets, I appreciate it.
Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yao Qing?
I knew it. I knew it.
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lafu, too.
You're famous. You're quite famous on my channel. It's okay.
Everyone has heard of the Vanquishing General. Known to all and unbeknown to none.
Vanquishing General? Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it. Ooh, I heard there's a dozing general on the Lafu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
No, she's so silly.
Sounds much better, right?
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring
I
session
swear,
is
I feel like I know her voice
Yanqing
too.
and Yunmei,
No, I need to look this one
you
up.
should politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet. Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight.
This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine foresight. I'll take my leave, General Fei Xiao.
Not seeing.
Oh, by the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd
Not
like to
seeing any
invite you to the
characters I
seat of divine
recognize
foresight for a
just
chat
yet.
with General
But
Jing Yuan.
I also just reached the point where it
I think
talks about
there's
her
more to
Honkai
those
voice actor.
personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Oh! Oh, she's. Oh,
Thanks
that makes
for stepping
sense.
in, General Fei Xiao.
She voices a
Otherwise,
character
I'd
in
have
Sword
had to
Art
knock them
Online
out
in
with
one of
my
the movies.
incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer
That's the only
lady's
one I've
consultation?
recognized so far.
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here.
And Lynette.
And let's not forget,
Lynette's voice actor.
you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the dragon
That's very
lady
silly.
if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find a spot and get some fresh air.
I actually want to pay attention to what they were talking about because I was not paying attention. Payment for the healer lady's consultation? I can't talk. I can't speak. Okay, I see, I see. Memory zone moment.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Lafu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
But... I know you're going to say but, right?
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Lafu could be in a world of chaos.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant, so at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters, I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside my assumptions and see his momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You made me lose where I was. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few enemies?
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
I want to hear what the condition is. I want them to talk about it so bad.
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Zhao Zhou. It's all predetermined.
It's actually really funny because I'm having the same...
starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
Okay, I'll let her finish yapping in a second, but I was gonna say, I'm having the same exact reaction to something from Genshin too. I won't say it because I don't think, you will need the end. Okay, the thing is, I've already kind of spoiled on what happens. That's why I really want to finish this today. But anyway, I'm not gonna say that the thing that happened in Genshin that this reminds me of, but like I'm having the exact same reaction as the thing that happened in Genshin with Jilonen's character to this, so you know.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
Wait, she's just like me for real. Wait a minute.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You will near the end. Oh, I see. I see what you meant.
I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome. I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
You haven't seen the pictures of buff face Xiao like I have, March.
Yeah, but to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
You don't use a sword, though. That general is totally something else.
I agree.
Real.
General Fei Xiao is indeed impressive.
I see so much fan art of them on my timeline on Twitter.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled swordmasters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
But you're still
Don't
training, so of course
underestimate
you wouldn't be able to beat like a general.
After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside.
Yeah, that battle
With
was
that
my hardest
mindset,
one I ever had to do and made me turn
you
my
can
difficulty
prevail
down.
against most
By the way,
challengers.
if that helps your self-esteem at all.
Thanks for the advice, Master Dongheng. By the way, now that today's events are over, General Jing Yuan wants to invite all of you to the seat of divine foresight. He has something important to discuss.
Something important?
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Zhu Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Huaiyan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu before the war dance.
Okay. I love achievements. Okay. I have like over 800 on Genshin now because of like all the exploration I've been doing.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Huaiyan. But with all the people around, we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yu Chui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly.
Spencer had the same reaction when he was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still listening or not, but he had the same reaction.
Because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others. But I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
Since it's the Marshal's orders, do we need to step aside?
No need for that. You're all important witnesses. The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwyan. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance. Yes, it's this case right here.
This case gleams with a muted luster, crafted from a material neither wood nor metal. Its surface is masterly woven with metallic threads outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance, and the main event will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos, showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Laofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Laofu would be the Ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Hwyan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the Ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for?
Why don't I remember what happened with the prize? Oh no.
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside. I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Zhuming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales from foreign lands, tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yanqing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Laofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Hwyan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
Oh my goodness.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanqing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss
I wonder if the
Yuri.
dialogue there
It's
is
just a
different if
shame
she
that
would have
it's the
won.
sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Hey, cut it out, you
The outcome
two.
of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Looks like Fei Xiao was right.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
My god, Marge.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
Yeah, how does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay. I'd be greatly pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Is it gonna be me?
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills.
Am I gonna
requires
represent the
teamwork.
Express? Am I gonna be their
Both the winner
apprentice?
and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
It's gonna be me. Oh wait, no, this makes sense because then because actually we're both pretty strong. So if March goes, that's how she gets the path. Never mind, that makes more sense. I just assumed it was gonna be me because it's like, you know, plot things where I have to play through it or whatever. But it makes sense for it to be March because she is the weakest of the three of us.
Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think
And that's how she gets her path too.
Well, you'll probably realize I have no hope and give up on me. And that'd be so embarrassing.
I'm not gonna ask why they didn't choose me because I understand the reasoning. Like, she is the weakest of the three of us. So, just accept your fate, March.
Is this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah.
I love that she has more voice lines in this quiz.
But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
No.
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
I appreciate your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
Yeah, it seems like they're slowly giving her more, which is good. Because, like...
has their own special moves.
Hold on, I'll let her yap.
Slip while teaching me. If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that mean everyone's stuck in a stalemate and unable to end their fights during the war dance?
Anyway, but like comparing her to like the Traveler, right? Like the Traveler, Paimon kind of speaks for the Traveler, which is why the Traveler barely has any voice lines. But like technically the Trailblazer speaks for herself in Honkai. Like, yeah, March is kind of like the Paimon of Honkai, but also like they're their own people, and the Trailblazer talks for herself more than the Traveler does in Genshin. So like it makes sense that they would be trying to like give her more voice lines, but they're also kind of doing the same thing in Genshin where they're trying to give the Traveler more voice lines, but not on the same scale they are doing for the Trailblazer. So
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
time for you to become the best sword master on the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
She really is speaking all her lines now. What the heck?
I've never missed my target.
I think
I'm
Amber
on board.
has better
Thank you for
accuracy
your
than you, to
kindness,
be
General
honest.
Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yenqing and Yun Li will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yun Li and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait, you're giving me a gift? Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I mean, you're helping them, so it kind of makes sense to me. Like, yes, they're helping you, but you're also helping them.
Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
I'm trying to decide if I wanted to go, like, take a bathroom break before I continued this, but I'll talk to them. Oh, yeah.
Topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Lo Fu for some time.
Aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Lo Fu's operations log that was given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
No worries, answering a few questions is no big deal.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
General, I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Lo Fu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
Oh, they're cute. Beichan meets with her old comrade in arms.
The illustrious Merlin's clone waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Lo Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu? Or Kachio?
Pichu?
Jiao Chou.
Oh my god.
He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound.
Well then, since you and Elder Huayen are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although the reports from the Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an Outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge Waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements, a moment that our adversaries relish.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
I see.
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way,
This update made me cry.
I found some clues about the thing you
because of
asked
the
for.
ending? So I think I know what you're talking about,
Tell
because I
me
got
more.
spoiled on that. But
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
I see. So this ties back to the Ron May stuff too. Interesting. I'm really glad I went back and did the other Trailblaze Continuance Quest, because I'm really glad that I know who Ron May is. Also, hi- oh my goodness, hi guys. Hold on. Not raid. No, not raid. Is it? I don't remember. I haven't had to do this command for. Thank you for the raid though. I really appreciate it. How are you guys doing? How was your stream?
I'm still feeling
Why did I mention them? Who did you even mention?
Did I
Oh my
oversleep?
goodness, who did you even
Where
mention?
did March and Don Home go?
Hold on, I need to type out this raid. I'm just really bad at spelling. I'm really bad at pronunciation too, so I apologize, but thank you guys. How are you guys doing? Oh my goodness, where are we? Oh, right. I'm good, I'm good. We're just, hold on, my brain like short-circuited. I'm so sorry. But, we're just playing through, the Honkai Star Rail Trailblaze Continuance Quests, so I can finally, like, catch up in the story and I'm not behind anymore for future updates and whatnot. Oh my god, my voice is dying. Ugh. But welcome on in, I really appreciate the raid. If you need to go, like, you know, eat and rest and whatever, you know, don't feel pressured to stay around, I understand and everything. Drinking some water so I don't kill my voice or my throat, because I don't know why my throat's been having issues recently.
There you are.
Why are you here too?
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching
What game were y'all playing, by the way? I realized I used the wrong shout out command, because my custom one usually tells me what game that I play, and I probably should have done that one to like actually be able to talk to you about that, but you know how it is.
Get you.
I'm so like out of practice, I feel
Let me
like.
make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It's not a casual game you can master overnight.
Was it? Were you also like playing through quests, or more like
teach you Cloud Knight swordplay.
I don't actually know any of the others. God, I actually don't know what else actually exists in this game besides quests. Never mind. Don't mind me.
You break your master's rules.
I really need to actually sit down and get into this game. I've been more into Genshin off stream, so I haven't actually had time to like explore this game as much. I don't really know the ins and outs of it. But thank you for the follow, Sushi. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Wait, what are we talking? What are they talking about? Oh my god. Also, thank you for the follow, Colton? I don't even know how to. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with names. I always feel bad, but like, I always feel really bad about. Okay, what are we talking about? First time someone's called me master, I need to get used to it. Okay, okay. Thank you for the pets, I appreciate it.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard, I'll do my best starting today.
I believe in you, March.
Great! That's the spirit.
March is in your hands now, Yanqing. Don't be too easy on her.
I actually thought you were gonna say don't go too hard on her.
Lose it somewhere?
I'm the same way, yeah. Fidget cube, hold on. Where is it?
Where's Yunli?
Hold on.
Here's
Found a quiet spot fidget cube noises. But yeah, there's some people, they come into my chat and I try to interact with them without even saying their name, because I know I'm gonna mess it up. Or like I don't even know like the correct like thing to like call them, if that makes sense. Like I get so flustered sometimes with like usernames that I know I will mess up somehow.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late?
But I probably have like
everyone on the Lawfu so
I probably am like dyslexic a little bit, at least a little bit. So well, thank you. Thank you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret?
No, we were just talking to the other nameless.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice,
I think.
but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning.
Yeah, okay. I didn't misunderstand that.
The host,
sometimes I yap a bit too much and I don't actually pay attention to what they're talking about, so that's kind of a skill issue on my part. But, you know.
Complaining about Lawfu's swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie.
Oh my goodness. How is she gonna learn anything if you guys just like bicker the whole time?
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Is that the outfit from her hunt path?
What's this? Cienjo clothing?
I don't actually know if I know what her
It's
path
so
looks like, to be
beautiful.
honest.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
Now I feel like you're trying to win her over. What is happening right now?
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Juming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
Guys, the point is for you to teach her together. You're competing over this when you're supposed to be working together. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
Hey, they kind of match.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Another cookie mother? What? What do you
Bet
mean?
You didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
The real competition is just getting started.
I mean, I used to go by Mother Cookie because of one of my friends in a Minecraft server that we had Lauren. I was technically her mom. Taggy, hi! Welcome on in! How are you doing? Wait, is that the follower goal? Oh my god. Hi Taggy, how are you doing? Hi! Oh my god, there's so much happening. Finally caught a stream. I don't usually... Mother Cookie mothering is what I meant. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, I am kind of mothering them, aren't I? To be fair, they're acting like children. Like, what do you want from me? You were number 400. That's actually insane. Yeah, I feel like I don't usually stream this late. So usually by the time that, I mean, okay, I guess sometimes, because sometimes you're live when I end, which is why I raid you sometimes. But, you know.
What we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are.
I can't unhear her as Navia. I can't.
In the most natural way you can think of.
Goodness.
It's important for us to grasp your natural movements.
Well, I'm glad you finally made it in.
And what you need to learn.
So yeah, I need to. Oh my god! Now that means okay. So we were gonna hold on. My words. I'm stumbling over myself. So we hit the follower goal, which means I'm supposed to be starting. Wait, look at that! Wait, no, wait, hold on, let me look at it. Oh my god, look at her. Hi, Marge, that's so pretty. Anyway, we were gonna start a hardcore Minecraft world for 400 followers. I was gonna do that once we hit it after I finished Honkai too. Oh my god, her sword!
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Oh my goodness, she's so cute. Anyway, I don't know when I'm actually gonna start that though, is what I'm trying to say, because my friends have been really wanting to get back into Minecraft too, and so we're gonna start a modded Minecraft server, I think like tomorrow or later tonight. It depends on when I get the chance to actually set it up. But I'll figure it out. But we will be doing the follower goal. Oh, look at her. But yeah, I will be doing the follower goal at some point. We'll figure it out. And then whichever one we hit first, sub goal or the next follower goal, is when I'll do. I think I said I was gonna do the horror game next. That I would be playing a horror game for the next goal. Where am I going? I was just supposed to talk to him. I literally walked off, and I'm not paying attention because I'm yapping. I'm ready. I'm not really paying attention, but I'm ready.
Please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Oh my goodness, they're so silly. You got this, Honkai. I believe in you. You can load. Thanks.
Ready to shine.
You're still inexperienced with the sword. Why don't you use your skill first and learn a few moves from me? Understood. Now I'll ask Master Yanqing to teach me some moves. Okay.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss.
Oh, so is that what that does?
Swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Accumulate charge for March 7th and make her realize powerful abilities. I see, I see, I see.
The sword is like water. It strikes apart.
Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
Oh my god, stop bickering!
Like this? Of you.
Well done.
Yeah, I thought he could do that in one hit.
Yes, you.
Okay, let's do... Oh.
Ready to shine. Yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Okay. Okay, she...
Melt.
I see. Okay.
Strike apart.
Oh, I get it. With a true heart and focused mind, here I come.
She's so silly. Oh, I forgot she could- Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the fact that that's a blast. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, she has her- Well, I should use her ult before this ends.
Time to show you what I can reap. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
Less carbs? Is that what she said? She said less carbs?
Sword technique?
Oh my
Shouldn't I
god.
be saying something cool? You'll make good practice.
Does she need to do the support thing again? Or no? I don't think so. I don't think she needs to.
Yes.
It looks like it's charging again anyway.
Right on time.
Okay.
Strike. Strike apart.
Lead through clouds.
I hope March teaches them a lesson. Like, I hope the whole point is March learns from both of them, and she takes, like, the strengths and weaknesses from both and combines both, like, strategies, and then they realize, oh, okay. And they stop fucking fighting. Because it's getting on my nerves. Just a little bit.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
Oh no.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make
Guys.
heaps of progress.
Combine your
In this
skills.
situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her footwork.
Guys.
Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
I could ask you the same thing. Dual swords require agility, so what's more important than footwork?
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their
I
strengths
can't take
and
them
work on their
sometimes, I
weaknesses.
swear to God.
Start with what you're good at.
They literally forgot the whole purpose of this.
That's the right way.
Which is they're supposed to be working together and learning teamwork, and they are not doing that.
Theorist, huh?
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords. So what does that make you? A lunatic?
I swear to God.
It's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters.
You tell them, March.
I'll both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7.
Oh my God.
Aww.
You're making this much harder than it needs to be. Begins the journey of her sword training. I am praying for her. Honestly, I am praying for her. Yippee! Oh my goodness. Switch. Switch. Right now. Switch it right now. Okay, I need to switch the light cones over though. Will it... Wait, does it not let me? Oh wait. Maybe I just... Oh, I just haven't up... Ugh. Maybe I just don't... Maybe I don't switch it, because I haven't actually updated them in forever. The only reason she has this is because of her set, so March can have that one, it's fine, probably. Let's see. Let's say, can these only be HP and defense, or am I just like really unlucky with my things? Double defense is insane. Double defense loves me for some reason. Thank you for the lyrics, I appreciate it, by the way. What do I have? This is leveled up for some reason. She can have it. Actually, maybe if I use that reasoning, maybe I should give her the crit damage one. It's probably better, but I don't know, maybe she needs the attack more. I don't know, she might need the attack more. Where'd it go? This one? Okay. I need to get to the point where I can actually grind relics soon. Like, desperately. It's bothering me. Time marches on and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip
Oh, this is
going?
gonna be silly.
As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yanqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is Yun Li, the granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
We don't need training though, March. You do.
Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills.
Yeah, but that's not really a good thing,
Thanks
March.
to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all.
Yippee!
Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
Days and nights fly by in the delve as the war dance fast approaches. Under the strict supervision of her 2 masters, March 7th trades tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow on that day after the sword training. Like the day before the war dance?
Well done. Let's call it a day.
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just watch, I'll win a fight when the time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Guys.
Oh, shut up.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, Masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword.
Yeah.
It's all about the skill of the sword master. Yanqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
What? He beat you.
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick
Oh
my butt.
my goodness,
Third, how about
guys.
we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Oh my god. It backfired, chat. It backfired.
You'll drop out of the
Fucking March's face. Oh my god.
Why are you two arguing again?
My
I
goodness.
thought things had been improving between you lately.
Oh.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true.
He returns.
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
That's what I thought, to be honest.
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yaoqing!
The fact that one of her responses is literally laughing and calling him the pink-haired fox is literally the response I just had. What the fuck? This game knows me too well. What the heck?
The healer working for the general of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yaoqing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry
Pretty
for
boy.
the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial
Isn't that you with like
I'm
most
just
of the
here on
Honkai men
general's
though?
orders to take care of
That's how
some
it
official
feels whenever you're in my
business.
chat, at least.
I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my
It's
curiosity.
okay. Some
got
of the
better
Genshin
me,
women
I
have me the
suppose.
same way. You know how it is.
When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools. Kind of like frying, sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking.
Why are we talking about
They're
cooking
just
skills
ways
now?
for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example,
Learn to cook with
golden
him and then
egg
forget everything after. No, because you wouldn't
Cloud
actually be
peppers
paying
when
attention to
stir-fried,
the
Yellow
lesson.
boulder beef when
You would be
simmered.
paying attention to
It's
the
all
teacher
about
instead.
discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
That's like if Zhilanen tried to like teach me like forging. I wouldn't remember anything after that because I would have just been paying attention to her. I don't have a choice. I can only answer I'm getting hungry. It's just I'm getting hungry 3 times.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Whoever like wrote the script is so funny sometimes.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Xianzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Yeah. Seems like he just got offended.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids?
Oh my god, March.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used.
Is that a
With
joke?
just one drop, it's
Or
able to numb
is it
a
just a
patient's
reference?
body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long
I don't like
life
spice,
species
but you
cannot
just
escape its
hold on.
effects.
I can't have words anymore.
This thing
But I'd eat
can
his
save
food.
lives or
You would
take
though,
them.
yeah.
It's more
I
powerful
need to go shower, but I'm
than
too
swords in your hands.
focused on it.
That
Go be
may be
responsible.
so, but still,
There's always the
I
VOD.
prefer
You can always
settling
come
things
back
with
and watch the
sword
VOD.
than, you know.
It'll be available on Twitch when I end stream,
Looks like I did get
or
you
on
all
YouTube
wrong.
whenever I get around to
You're not a feeble
actually uploading
scholar,
those.
but a sinister and despicable one.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
No
Seems like
responsibility.
you're real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this. 2 individuals. The one standing is full
Do you know how
of
much longer I
malice.
have on this, by the way?
other
I'm
lying
just
down
curious, because it
is
is getting
honorable
kind of late, so I'm trying to
and
figure out, like,
righteous.
how much longer the stream
How
would
can
run
the
for
one
if I
who's
tried to
lying
finish this
down
tonight.
label the one standing
You can't make me
as
do anything? You're
sinister?
right, I can't. I was just giving
In
a
the throes
suggestion.
of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then
Maybe
you
almost
should know
halfway?
that the war dance
Oh.
is nothing more than a contest.
'Cause
So why are you so focused on
a little under halfway? Really?
I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance.
I thought I was further
asked
in, to
the
be
general,
honest.
We
So
Cloud
if I'm
Knights are
only about
supposed to
halfway,
charge
then maybe
into
I
the
should end
fray
stream and
slay
finish this, like,
enemies.
over the weekend
Why
or
do
on
we have to
Friday.
swing swords in a ring just to please an audience?
I can't tell? Oh.
And this is how the general replied. To unsheath
Because
your
I
sword in
had
a
someone
ring
else come in
is
here
no
earlier
different than on the
and say that, well, I guess that would...
Your sword reveals the might
well,
of all
actually, no, I
Cloud
can't
Knights.
remember when I actually started this quest. I was gonna
War
say,
dance
I
is
had
the
someone come in here
perfect chance
earlier
to
and say this
showcase
takes like 3 to 4
martial
hours,
and
but then I
forge
was gonna say that I
alliances
started at
from
the
all
2-hour
over the
mark,
cosmos.
which would
We
mean that
unsheath the
I'm
sword
halfway
without
through, but I think I
drawing
started at the
blood.
1-hour mark,
We
but now I
not
can't
only
actually
display our
remember.
might, but
So I
also
don't
the
know.
martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind
I
showing
mean,
me
usually it takes me a bit longer than how long
Wanna see
people
the
say
Sky
it
Splitter
should
ship
take
where the
me
war dance will be
because
held?
of my yapping
go. I
and
bet
me
you
getting
Lee and
distracted
Miss
on
March
stuff,
haven't seen
and then
it
of course,
either,
like,
right?
you know, bathroom
Well
breaks
then,
and whatnot,
I'll
so...
give you all a tour.
Wait, hold on.
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Well, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Just making sure my friends aren't messaging me real quick, because I have Discord closed.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a
Oh
glimpse
my god,
of the
they were
Sky
messaging
Splitter.
me. What kind of group chat went wild?
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter.
Actually, maybe it's better if I
venue for
keep
the
streaming.
war
Bren said
dance
he's not going to
ceremony.
be in VC until kind of late.
It doesn't look all that impressive.
Well,
from
when did he
this
say
distance.
that, though?
The Sky Splitter
Like
is
2 hours
actually
ago?
a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't
Also, apparently
allowed on
Nintendo
board
made,
until the war
a
dance
music app.
officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Lafu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in sword
Oh no, I can
play
see my
and the art of
notifications
war
again. It's
under
gonna
the
distract
general.
me.
Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times.
Damn.
Repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent, and just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time.
I wonder if he's talking about when he
Maybe
faced off against
that's
me,
what
or if
Mr.
it's before
Zhao
that.
Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason, but after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind.
Oh?
As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yenqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand.
Okay, but
how
I'm
I
kind of
feel.
curious.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age.
Yeah, I knew she was gonna
No
answer
matter
like
which
that.
Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yenqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
My goodness.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yenqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war.
If she doesn't have like a good motivation or
Sounds like
like
that mind of yours
dream
is just
behind
filled
why
with
she
swords.
fights, then it would make sense if he eventually like
I bet you've got
bested
nothing better
her.
on
Which
your
like
mind.
we won the challenge, so you know.
My
But
father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged.
oh,
Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them.
So is that why you got so like hung up on him being unworthy?
I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
So this is him kind of having to prove that he's worthy?
What do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
War happened.
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you
Wait, how is that tails
remarkable
spelled?
vitality.
I need to double check something before I make my joke. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know he meant tales as in stories, but seeing as he's a Foxian, it's kind of funny.
Vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive.
I'm so excited. I need to see this.
Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
It's getting late, Miss March. Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't.
Does March even have, like, a set dream yet?
By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Didn't he, like... Wait, isn't he the reason why they went to go look around? Do you think he used them?
I just spent so much time thinking about my dream, but he didn't even ask me.
I want to hear it, March.
Now that we're done with our tour of the
I don't think they're gonna
Sky
ask.
Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
Didn't you guys say you were gonna call it a day
You wanna
before he showed
secretly
up?
practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know, cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. Alright, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
So am I gonna keep training, or are they just done? Because, like, they were talking about it before we left, and they were like, hey, let's call it a day for now. And then now she's like, oh, maybe we should get back to training. But you just called it a day.
Bang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
Uh-oh.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize
Something fishy's going on.
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
Uh-oh.
How's that? Who's there?
Something fishy's going on. Please get suspicious. Put a stop to it.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Okay, well, you know, one of us isn't an outsider. Technically, neither of them are ish.
Didn't your parents
Just that, like,
ever
one of
tell
them's from a
you to
different
stay
ship.
away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
Who are you calling kids?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
You tell him, March.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
I think I see what he's doing.
Well,
I think.
I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis
I see,
will
I
take
see,
you
I see.
there.
Shua, you should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yes.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place,
that's what he meant.
He just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I thought he was saying that, I don't even know. I thought we were getting a hint that he was doing something fishy, but he must have spotted them and then was like, hey, by the way, are there supposed to be other people here? That Cloud Knight didn't recognize him.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that?
I did. They also said they took, well, you guys probably didn't hear that part of the conversation, but they said they took the shape. So.
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Okay. I love stealth missions. Especially if that means we're getting a break from training.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
During this mission, more conditions need to be met to complete the photo shoot. The required objectives are listed in the top left corner of the photo shoot interface. When all the photo shoot requirements are met, you can press the shutter. Okay. Okay. Using a 4x zoom. Oh, it needs to be zoomed in. And then they're all in the picture. You proud of me, mother? Yes, Twixie, I am. Yeah. No, I did used to go by Mother Cookie when I first started streaming because one of my friends in a roleplay server that we were in, like a Minecraft roleplay server that I was in, I was, like, our characters, I was her character's mom, and so she always called me Mother. Or they go by they now, like, I think, or like they, I think. Anyway, so they always called me Mother. So then I just kind of went by Mother Cookie for a while, but I was still like a minor at the time, so then it felt weird for me to go by Mother Cookie. So I could technically take on that name again if I really wanted to. My role in the Discord server might still say Mother Cookie, actually, I can't remember.
We're screwed.
So,
I don't know, if people think that I give off like motherly vibes, then I wouldn't mind making that part of my brand, but
I have no clue.
I'm still kind of like, I feel like I'm still kind of young, like VTuber and streamer wise, so I don't know.
We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Technically I can because you adopted me on Discord. Oh yeah, I did. Was that, you were originally on Jenna's tree, right? And so that was us trying to get you off of Jenna's tree, I think. Because I think I like disowned Jenna and adopted you. Taking advantage of the temporary absence of the group, you cautiously approach a crate and crawl inside.
So cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
You hear footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. If someone were to open the crate in that moment, they would certainly catch you in your ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. The floating mechanism at the bottom of the crate is activated. You feel it begins to drift slowly forward. Are they just gonna, like, leave? Like, what if they just get taken away? After what feels like an entire amber era of holding breath in silence, you hear the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Departing footsteps sound like a signal promoting you to breathe a sigh of relief.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Trailing mode is active. The gameplay prompter will appear on top of the screen. Please keep the target you're trailing within your line of sight. After your target has left your screen for a set amount of time, you will have lost the target and the mission will be considered failed. Okay, so similar to like the Genshin ones. Performing actions that make it easier for the target to discover you, such as running or sprinting, will increase the value of the alert gauge. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. This is really similar to the way Genshin does. The way Genshin does it.
Tread softly. Breathe quietly. And make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
I can't see them. I can't see them.
Watch out! You're on high alert!
Oh, wait. Oh, he's like all the way.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here.
Shuhard, I'm coming.
Is he technically? Oh, oh, he's running.
Leaving. We should catch up to them quickly.
Come back. Hoping the other guy doesn't like head over here and technically see me. Oh, he went a different way, it looks like. Okay.
Up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
I said 3 times. Okay.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs.
Are they stealing star skiffs?
Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
They heard you, March.
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot!
Moktok was so silly.
Let them all out.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I believe in you, Honkai. Thanks.
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
That's better.
The truth
burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear. How won't you?
Immerse yourself in it.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
I don't really need to use this here, but I think he had the most health out of all of them, so...
Be of your body and mind. I could take 10 of you.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Boxians, that's the thing.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Does that mean... Wait.
That means...
The Borisin have infiltrated the CN show. I'm gonna ask
Well,
that.
how did the Borisin manage to infiltrate the CN show?
The IPC ship.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago when we were transporting the Borisin prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Cianzhou without raising suspicion. Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
There are more Borisin hiding on the Cianzhou.
Oh no.
And their plan is much bigger than just stealing information. We've got to report.
Well, yeah, because
you
you said 20 of our men. Like, they're planning on bringing in more Borisin. And they also were talking about, like, disrupting the war dance, basically. So they were gonna, like, attack during the event. Like, actively playing with the fidget cube still. Oh, Trailblazer point of view. Ooh. 100 stellar jades are very yummy. I'm wondering if this is... Would it be better for me to stop here and pick this up on Friday or Saturday, though? Or should I keep going with it? I genuinely... I mean, I don't know how this ends, so I don't know how close I am to the end, but the fact that I just got a bunch of stellar jades means I probably just finished, like a section of the quest, the overall quest, you know what I mean? So I feel like there's still, like, a bunch to get through. So I'm wondering if it would just be better... You could probably end here for now. That's what I'm thinking. Instead of trying to, like, push myself to keep streaming, I think this seems like a logical, like, stopping point. I'm a little worried I'm gonna forget about what was happening last, but, like, something tells me we're about to be... Like, we're gonna get summarized at some point anyway. So, like, I feel like it might just be better if I end stream here. And then pick this up either on Friday or Saturday, depending on if I, stream on Friday or not. And if I stream before the Fortnite event or not. I forgot my dad sent me the link to that live stream. I wonder if they're still live, because they started earlier than they were going to originally. Okay, let me see if there's anyone who's live that I can raid. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the freaking creator dashboard thing on mobile. Let's see. Am I following anyone that I would raid? Where's my mom texting me about the election? Oh my God, go away. I'm not, no one that I'm following. Unless you raid this person that I don't remember when I followed them. Because we could do that. They're playing Escape the Backrooms. We could raid them. Getting text about the election is crazy, I know. Like, okay. I know how to spell chat, I promise. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna raid this person. They're playing Escape the Backrooms if you want to go hang out and chat, or whatever. Thank you guys for stopping by and for all the support today, as per usual. My plans are still a little up in the air about Friday, but if I do stream Friday, it'll probably be either more of this or just the Fortnite event. We'll just see. We'll have to, it depends. Hoping my computer can actually run Fortnite. Regardless, I'm gonna have to use a PNG tuber instead of the VTuber for Fortnite, but you know. So yeah, so thank you guys for stopping by, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!